Welcome to the stream, everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful day, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is, whatever you are in the world. And thank you for being here. Happy Friday. Been a long, crazy week here. Hopefully yours has been good. Oh man, should be a good. Oh. Helps if I take the lens cap off the camera. Sorry about that. Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thanks. So far, it's pretty good. I made myself a smoothie this morning. And I went to put some Greek yogurt in it. And then Ariel said, "Did you put sour cream in there?" And I looked at the container on the counter and it sure as shit was sour cream. Both the sour cream and the Greek yogurt container are white and red. And so and they look the same. So I didn't realize, but I can't really taste it. Like, I put some Rogue in here, and when you put Rogue in it, you can't taste anything else. So, you know. I put some sour candy Rogue in it. So, if anything, it just made it more sour. I mean, I think it's still got, like, probiotics and shit. So, it's, it's not as healthy, but whatever. So, you're drinking a sour cream smoothie? Yeah. Yeah, I am. There's definitely, like, a pretty good size, like, dollop of sour cream in this bitch. But, it tastes good. You know? I poured iced tea in my coffee today. Could drink it, though. Yeah. Sour cream does blend well. Well, and there's just so much other stuff. It's fine. New TikTok diet trend unlocked. Yo, I got to get that shit on their stat, dude. Got to get that shit on their stat. Fuck. Today I'm going to do some Dawntrail max level dungeons and stuff like that before I move on to 7.4 MSQ, which will probably be like tomorrow. Towards the end of the stream, I am going to do a little sponsored segment for Forza Horizon 6. Through a promotional campaign on Twitch, I was given the game, and I'm really enjoying playing it. So I have to stream it for an hour and tell you guys some things about it, and recommend that you buy it, which I would recommend actually. I think it's a good game, but we'll get that at the end of the stream. I'm not gonna do that now. So you get to see me do a little racing. I've done that on a couple streams in the past, which is pretty fun. I like racing games. Spoiler warning though, yeah, tons of spoilers in that game. Tons of them. I've been slowly working towards my max cape on RuneScape. Level 93 rune crafting and level 92 agility. So slowly closing in on that. And those are the last two skills that I have. And then I get a max cape on there. So that's kind of what I've been doing in my spare time. I hope that you guys enjoyed the World of Warcraft video that I put out yesterday. I worked really hard on that one. And I thought it was a pretty darn good video, all things considered at the end. I thought it was pretty damn good. And I had a lot of fun making it. And there's other things that kind of crossed my mind that I didn't even connect and put in the video. Like other spells that pertain to blood magic. I just tried to pick a few. But I think about Bloodlust, Warriors Enraged Regeneration, Victory Rush. There's a lot of spells across the classes that could utilize blood vial concoctions by Rogue for healing, stuff like that. I have it queued up to watch, made it part of my to watch today list. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. I mean, look, I think it's one of my better videos that I've ever made. And then my next video is going to be pretty exciting too. It's finally time to shed some light on Sargeras and help shift people's view of what kind of power he's wielding. But yeah, it'll be mostly a Final Fantasy 14 focus today, which has been really fun. I've been enjoying playing FF14. The video's really well made. You enjoyed it a lot. Thank you. Light, I see what you did there. Yeah. Well put for the ending. The ending killed me. So I did it. I did an Astalor kill for me now. I tried to put a little bit more humor into this video than I normally do. This felt a bit more jolly, like you were chilled and really enjoying it. The jokes cracked me up. I'm glad. Yeah, I was having fun. Like I said, I was trying to put a little more humor in there because I'm like a pretty humorous guy. I'm like pretty silly, but that doesn't really come through in the videos too much. So I was trying to do a little bit more of that. Yo, purple Kiki. Thanks for the follow. Happy Friday. Thanks, Nova. Good to see you. The production and editing was rather excellent. Thanks. Thanks. There's quite a few like post sections of me adding in additional dialogue and like further points so full transparency, until you and I talked about it in Discord, Shinzai, my video did not have the section talking about the anima being empowered by the intensity of emotion and basically coming alive. Like, that was not in the video. So I'm really glad that we had that dialogue in Discord and had that little back and forth and input from other people, because that wasn't in the video. And I think that made it a lot better to be like, what is this power actually doing? And like, how can we contrast the anima of Throne of Thunder with the anima of the Shadowlands? What can we learn about one or the other and kind of go from there? I also think a being plagued by pride is very likely to add a golden aspect to the anima. So I think that's part of why you have the gold anima with Raden. And when you think about it, it's Miss Pandaria. One of the biggest like things is pride. I mean, Xiaohao literally turns golden when he does that stuff. It's super ego. Exactly. And it's funny because even though the Sha of Pride is blue, which could be because they were trying to order it, it is in a Titan facility, but its eyes are golden. And I was kind of thinking about that, like, Yashiraja's voice is the one that says eyes are the windows to the soul. Interesting. So, and I think that's why Garrosh's anima appears with some gold hints in it as well. Even though his anguish and anima is primarily red and black, it's got the gold in there, and that's because his greatest sin is pride. So that's why I threw that in there too, of like, also pride. Like, it's not just, the sin of Revendreth is really important. So yeah, there's and that's going to be relevant when I talk about Sargeras, I think, because obviously I'm still a bit of a Sargeras apologist, which is probably not a good thing. But it's an opportunity to kind of be like, look, there is some pride in there, and there's some virtue, and there's a good thing that started there. But if what we're told about this guy is true, he's not a good guy. He's not. So but it is a bit of a shame, lost potential of a soul, stuff like that, right? There's a tragedy there for sure. But I think the most exciting thing for me, what's up, Skiz? I think the most exciting thing for me is that, like, based on this line of thinking, Sargeras is wielding a sword that effectively corrupted him. But then you can also get into the question of, like, if this guy was dominated before, how corrupted is he one way or the other? Like, did this power break him from that domination? Did he know that he was being dominated? Because Anduin was aware of this and obviously, like, broke himself free with a degree of consciousness and will, right? So it's like, did Sargeras know that? Was his sword, I think that he cleaved that planet, it absorbed something into it from the world, and I very much think it's possible that that had to do with Argus or something like that, and that the blade corrupted him. And like, when it did that, it broke the domination, like the essence of suffering that went into the blade. affected the mind control over him. But instead of him being under control, what it seems like it did was made him out of control, you know? He went from a state of being suppressed and controlled and dominated to one where he's completely out of control. And he's like enraged and can't stop. And he's like Aatrox from League, where he just is compelled to kill. He's compelled to violence. And it's like, shit. Both of them are bad, right? Like, this is the extreme of like suppression of will. This is the extreme of like no inhibition in your will. So I think that's a really interesting contrast potentially to explore. And I really think it's going to be fun to identify him as a potentially light blind character. Exactly, Shinzai, to get into that aspect of like the super ego, like light blindness, right? What we're very much seeing with the other characters like Erator, Lothraxian, and then uh when that's also fueled by just absolute fucking rage and fear. And that's a crazy combo. I mean, the guy's just plagued by some of the worst fucking shit. Does domination require the master slash controller to still exist to be dominated? I believe it does. Because domination is one soul suppressing the will of another. But it's dangerous because what can happen is that the will of those two souls, everything about them can blend together. And I think in time can become nigh indistinguishable from one another. So like let's say that Zoval kept being dominated by the Primus for like more and more eons. Eventually they might just meld together and you might not be able to tell the difference between them ever again. Like a soul binding literally leading to a new soul kind of coming to fruition because you take two different ones and combine them. It's like an alchemical fusion, sort of, yeah. Still wonder about that red blood running through Antorus. I wonder if it's Sargeras' blood that caused Argus's anguish, or if it was his blood that made Argus feel nothing but the pain and suffering. Well, the thing is if they're soul-bound, I don't know what difference that really makes. If one of them is feeling tormented and, you know, enraged, I think the other one is going to feel the same way. And I really think that Magni suggests that they're soul-bound, because that's why we take Argus to the seat of the Pantheon, to break that connection between the souls. So if that's the intention, like, I mean, that sounds like soul binding to me. And then also, you know, there's a degree of like, I mean, going back to it, it's like, it looks like the Covenant of Shivara is tormenting the Titan Pantheon and tormenting Varamathras, obviously. So maybe some of that anguish is coming from them too, you know? But it would also be super metal and fucking badass if Sargeras was like consciously and intentionally like tormenting himself to get the fuel to like juice Azeroth. You know what I mean? Like for me, that's like best case scenario is like he's a paladin that was light blinded, came out of it with the realization that it was not tenable in the long term, realized that he could harness his own suffering for power, punish the sins of the Titans at the same time, and use it as fuel to literally save Azeroth. That is literally best case scenario. Like, holy fuck, that would be sick. Like, holy fuck, that would be sick. Like, he's Anshe. He got corrupted by the darkness of anguish. His mind has been addled ever since, but he's striving to, you know, express his willpower through it and like come out on the other side doing something that's good. Harnessing his own suffering would be fucking dope. And I mean, honestly, when you look at some of the quotes of like Yasharaj has things that say something similar, like from Zalato, Desecrated Image of Gorehowl. I think it literally says like harness your hatred, make your hatred a weapon, or some crazy shit like that. Let me look. Zalato Gorehowl. It says you should kill them all. You must kill them all. Yikes. Eyes are the windows to the soul. Shutter them forever. Pluck their wings, leave them broken. Pay the cost of greatness. All should bow before you. Make them. All that you have accomplished, all that you have won, yet still you lick the boots of kings. Carve more slowly that I may feed. Here they are. Embrace your rage. Caress your fear. Gorge your hatred. Voice your doubts. I can taste the essence of your soul. It is sweet. When you walk among the black forest, you will see. So, they don't sound like positive spins on how to do this stuff. It's basically Yashiraj's influence being like, yes, like, lean into your darkness. Yo, Nello, thanks for subbing on YouTube. I do think that was his plan either way. It's probably been a battle for him to maintain against his own fury. Man, if there's a storyline that I can relate to, it's grappling with your own sense of pride and lashing out against perceived injustice while also trying to resist your rage. Bro, I cannot fucking... It doesn't get more personal for me than that. Like, it's the exact same thing for me. And so, like, I think part of it, and I've discussed this before, I think part of why I want that story for Sargeras so much is because it's an inspiration for me to look at that and be like, even though this character's not real, this is an example of something that I have struggled with, and it inspires me to, like, overcome it. And it does it in a way that's tonally fucking badass. You know what I mean? Like the black metal fucking fiery, raging fucking demon lord thing guy is like God or whatever. Crazy. Did you hear about the Xenospan? Of course I did, dude. Of course I did. Who hasn't heard of that? Yeah. Yeah, he is the first paladin. I really think so, dude. You have Crochet of the First Flame as well, like the first mortal paladin. But like, that's what the next video is going to largely be centered around, is like, Sargeras is called a warrior in Chronicle, but Chronicle kind of gets things wrong all the time. Like, Chronicle says that Tyr sacrificed himself in a blinding flash of arcane power when he defeated Zakaj. Not true. It was light. Like, they describe things and call them things that they aren't. So it says Sargeras is a warrior. Maybe he was once upon a time, but that motherfucker definitely was a Death Knight at one point, and now is a paladin. Right? And like I've said before, the art in the Seed of the Pantheon, or the art of the Titans, where he's dominated, that could be the future, not necessarily the past, or it could be both. It doesn't necessarily have to be one or the other. But then warriors can literally become paladins. Like over half of the original paladins of the Silver Hand were warriors. So there's nothing that stops that from happening. So yeah, it's that's what the next video's focus is going to be, is like, I'm really going to try to open people's eyes to the fact that this guy's not empowered by Fel. Maybe he can use Fel or whatever, but he's not Fel itself. It's not super Fel or any of that bullshit. It's radiance. He's literally fiery light. He is a furious retribution paladin. That's what he is. That's why he's golden and radiates with light and fire, because he's a paladin. And again, I've said this before on stream a million times, but it is not a coincidence that paladin, specifically Rhett, has two talents that are linked together, which is Holy Fire, or Holy Flames, and Burning Crusade. It's literally a paladin spell. And then they have spells like Avenging Wrath and stuff like that too. Like, this is not, it's not like subtle. The big question that we were supposed to be asking ourselves when they finally revealed Sargeras was, why isn't he Fel green? Why is he golden? It's because he's a paladin. That's why. That's why. He summons a blade in a flash of light. Like, come on. Come on. Let's not get Pyro dragged into FF14 drama so soon after he started to play again. I don't have anything to say about it. I don't have any input. Did you stop playing WoW? Are you fucking trolling me? What happens when you know your fury is your power and you know you will need it to finish what you started? It's like the movie Crank where Jason Statham has to constantly keep his adrenaline going. Well, and that's what the uh comic book art of Sargeras, I think, is suggesting. His eyes are blue, he's holding the Mornblade, he's slaying the demons. But then you see that frame where his eyes turn red. And remember, that can be looked at as like a warrior spell, which is called Berserker Rage. And what does Berserker Rage do? It breaks you out of fears and saps and I think incapacitates or something, which one might consider domination to be that kind of spell or effect. So I love that theme. We've talked about that before, where it's like him utilizing his rage and fury to basically resist the power of domination because it is the most powerful, energetic expression of his will, is fucking sick. I mean, orcs kind of do this too with their what's that? So they don't have berserker. That's trolls. What do they have? Blood fury. Orcs have blood fury, and they kind of do a similar thing. When you look at the animation of Grommash from the Warlords of Draenor animations, his eyes turn red and shit. Like the whole frame is red. Actually, it's pretty fucking cool. It's pretty crazy. I also forgot to mention this in my video, but if you take the Atamal crystal, which is an ancient Naru relic so old that even Velen doesn't remember when the Draenei got it, and you shatter it into its 7 shards, which has happened before, and it is in 7 shards right now. The red shard, the Heart of Fury, increases the aggression and rage of the wielder. It's just another example. It's just another example of like that same concept. The red fragment of the Atamal crystal, which is I think pink normally, it causes rage and fury, and it's called the Heart of Fury. What's up, Tenebrae? Skiz, I don't know if you were trolling me or not, but no, I didn't stop playing WoW. I mean, I'm raiding later today. What if Sargeras doesn't come out of his light blind state and instead turns darkened like Xalatath? Could also be cool if Blizz wanted to go the route of keeping him a villain. That very well could happen, Valentine. And it's funny, I play old school RuneScape and I play on the HDOS client. And one of the devs for the HDOS client watches me, and they actually made a custom NPC that I can interact with in the game of RuneScape that no one else can see. That's like client side through the HDOS client, and it's a doomsayer who talks about that Sargeras will give in to the darkness and like basically like become void. That's literally that's yeah, so and it's speculation presumably, but it was interesting when I read that. I was like, "Huh, that's where this person thinks it's going to go." Like, like that's I mean, what if it does? Like, what if it does? What if he loses hope or whatever and like succumbs to the darkness and if like Xalatath gives in to the void? Like, because again, I think unfortunately, as much as I want him to be redeemed as like a hero character, there are some actions that some might say are completely irredeemable. And I think that I think that there's a trend in WoW at times where they use the eternal beings as the example for the things that cannot overcome their flaws. Like they don't have the will that mortals do, and as a result they are kind of at a disadvantage when it comes to like confronting their flaws and overcoming them. And so I think that it's likely that that trend continues, where the eternal beings who have succumbed to these forms of corruption are going to remain the bad example, like the example to not follow. and that the more earthly characters, your Anduins, your Turalians, your Illidan's, your Illyrias, those characters are going to be the examples that that are going to be the ones to follow. Like these are the people who were able to get past this stuff. With that said, it would be deeply ironic and also very sad if Sargeras did succumb to the void. And look, light beings don't have to just like lose hope in order to succumb to the void. They can be drained of energy. So like let's not rule that out either. It's possible that they give Sargeras the big suck up there and they drain energy out of him, and that is why he descends into void. And the greatest sadness and irony of that is that his ultimate goal is to thwart the void and its corruption. So if he were to end up falling into a void state and being like perhaps the ultimate manifestation of a void threat in the cosmos, that would be deeply, deeply sad and ironic. So I know it hasn't been 52 months in a row, but thanks for everything. Pyro, thank you, Terralins. Thanks for subbing as a tier 3 as well. That's fucking crazy. It doesn't have to be 52 months in a row. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. You sub for fucking 50 months and then come back, you know, a year later. I mean, look, I just appreciate you guys watching. Honestly, you even got a sub. I just appreciate you watching. Makes it worth doing this shit. But I kind of fear with Sargeras being linked to Anshe, that him being red and associated with light and maybe even a star. If so, red giants are unstable stars that are a ticking time bomb, waiting to go supernova and shifting to a white dwarf, that we could see all of that rage and anguish explode, destroying the known reality if we're not careful. It might not destroy all of reality. It might destroy, if there is an ecodome type barrier around Azeroth, it could destroy that though, which I would fuck with that, dude. Unless it spells the doom of our world, then obviously that's not a good thing. But I would like that. And remember, in the Anduin short story, don't forget this, he has a vision of what we think is the world soul, and it talks about how it looks like a star that at any moment could supernova. Look at his skin. Didn't he already go supernova? Maybe we need to see the real white Sargeras still yet. Maybe Xeroxis. Maybe he was able to unleash that power without completely destroying his vessel. But ultimately, like, he didn't go full Garrosh. Remember how Garrosh literally exploded and turned into a pile of ash? I think that's more what Ronan is talking about. Like, completely exploding. But what does Garrosh also do when he explodes? He destroys his jailer. He completely annihilates them. So that'd be fucking badass. For like Sargeras to explode and like kill Norganon or something like that. That'd be fucking crazy. If Sargeras' fall did me the end of our world, it would be cool if his rage scorches the earth before Azeroth awakens and rebuilds herself / reality for us to live a second life, Ragnarok style. We'll see. We'll see where they take it. We'll see where they take it. People are here for XIV though. They're getting tired of hearing me talk about World of Warcraft, so I probably ought to talk about that a little bit. Yo, also, I just gotta say, dude, I was looking at the YouTube comments this morning, and I noticed all of a sudden I started getting spam comments on my new video advertising this fucking private server. Just spamming my fucking channel with these like bot fucking comments for a private server. Dog shit behavior, okay? So I went to their fucking Discord, and I was like, yo, could you stop using chat? Could you stop using comment bots to spam my fucking video to advertise your dumb fucking server? Thanks. And instantly got banned. Instantly got banned. So this fucking cringe ass bottom feeder fucking private server is out here spam botting the fuck out of people's comment sections to advertise their dog shit fucking theft of a fucking video game. And then when you go to complain about it, they'll just ban you. Absolute rat behavior. Absolute rat behavior. Fuck them. You should play retail. It's good. So much banning this week. Oh, you guys, dude. You're the one that's like, let's not get Pyro involved in drama. And then fucking 10 minutes later, you're like, so much banning going on this week. It's crazy. Huh. Report them to Blizz. They probably have a cease and desist template they can send. I'm trying to pull info on the stars over Azeroth and Draenor. Azeroth star is yellow, and Draenor star is red. I find it funny how Draenor has no world soul, yet is abundant in spirit. We're told Musha stayed for her brother. Perhaps she left Draenor to stay close to her brother on his red star. That the two worlds appear as a binary star system to outside observers. I like that idea of binary star system for on-chain Musha. There is no banning and bossing, say. That sucks. People put money into bots and now you have to clean it up. Well, it was pretty easy. I just went into my channel moderation settings and added a fucking auto block to anything that references their dumb fucking server name. So they can just get bent. Get shit on. Not much they can do about that. Fuck them. It's just shitty behavior, I think. It's just a shitty thing to do. Let's go leverage like the success of someone else's like content that they put their hard work into so that we can advertise our literal fucking intellectual property theft in their comments. It's crazy. I'd be less averse to private servers if they didn't do cringe like that. If your server was actually good and popular, you wouldn't have to employ bots to get people to do shit to get that. You know what I mean? People just talk about it because it's actually good. I can't look straight up in FF14. It drives me nuts trying to figure out if there's actual constellations there that mean anything or if it's just a random dome. I don't do private servers because it's only a matter of time before they get shut down. I don't do private servers because it's not fucking real. Like, dude, for me, it's like playing a RuneScape private account and getting a max cape on a private server. Like, there's no meaning to that. It's not official. You know what I'm saying? There's not like I don't find any level of satisfaction from that. I'll start being cool with private servers after WoW's end of life season. Yeah, maybe when it's not playable anymore. Yeah, you can't look straight up in this game. That's fucking crazy. I just realized, does 14 have private servers? I don't actually know. I'm sure it does, right? I don't know. I'm sure it does. What if you go first person? Nope. You can't look straight up at XIV. That's very weird. I didn't know that. Yo, Killer, thanks for the follow. That's crazy. It is. I had no idea. Do you guys want to meet up somewhere, dude? You guys want to fucking hang out a little bit? Where do people hang out? Limsa Laminsa? I'll come back here and start some quests in a little bit. If there is private servers, they're so quiet about it, it's hard to tell if they exist, like Schrodinger's cat. Ha! What texture add-on are you using to get that effect? Silvermoon looks completely different. Yeah, this is the XIV texture pack. I got on the Square Enix website. Ligma Laminsa. Oh, look at this guy just watering the flowers, dude. Dude, I'm not used to people having chat bubbles above their head. Notice that when I unlocked flying in 14 when I started playing, while still playing WoW at the time. What's up, Alec? Can't fly straight up. Yeah, yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why they've done that. I can't believe you've done this. Never seen XIV gameplay before and instantly getting the feeling this game's wholesome as fuck. Oh yeah, there's lots of super fucking nice people. People that just chat with each other, hang out. You know, RP a little bit. Like, people just kind of chill. This is what, like, a lot of people do in their spare time in XIV. They just stand in Limsa Laminsa. They're using a spring arm for camera logic. What does that mean? I can't believe you've done this. Can you look straight up with G-pose? I don't know. Don't look at the stars and dream what you could do instead. Just look at your character's butt and keep logging in. Yeah, I mean, my Ellison doesn't have that much of an ass, though. I need a booty slider for sure. For real, for real. Last night, there was a wholesome event. Someone went to cities to gather randoms to celebrate a friend's journey finishing Endwalker. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's one of like the quintessential things about the XIV community is being an emotional vampire, watching people play through the main story questline for the first time. Like, when I did the walk in Endwalker, I'm pretty sure I had like 17,000 people watching. It was insane. This was also during like COVID, so like viewership for everyone in every category was up. But there was a lot of people watching. Koji did ask Yoshi P for a butt slider at FanFest. It's only a matter of time. Yeah, he was fucking making excuses though. 17K is crazy. Yeah, it is fucking crazy. It's one of the highest, I think it's one of the highest peak view counts of any streamer in the history of the category. So I'm pretty proud of that. And then I absolutely tanked it. Within like 6 months, I had like 200 viewers. It was crazy. That's the hype of MSQ, and that's what happens when you can't control your emotions on stream. It is what it is. It was cool. I had a good time. That's where a lot of my mods came from. To be fair, losing your shit during the Shadowlands stuff brought in a huge amount of people. I don't know. I don't think it had as much of an effect as people think. As you might think. Blessing and a curse? Sure. No, I mean, I think it... I just don't think there's a way to quantify that. To, like, actually know. I think it was just like WoW wasn't very fun to play, and XIV was like at its peak, and there was a lot more people than just me. Then, you know. But I just started, I mean, I didn't even know people were gonna want to watch. A lot of people agreed with you. Sure, but that doesn't equate to bringing people to the game. Hopefully losing your shit didn't come off as disparaging. That was a legendary moment. No, I didn't take it that way. You're good. No. I mean, again, I don't think that, I think that my anger was justified, but I think that there was a couple things in there that I said that I did not need to say, or that I shouldn't have said. You know. That's about it, though. I genuinely miss those days taking in all the expansions at once. That's part of why I waited for Dawntrail to basically be over. But I think it also helped that I don't know. I genuinely think the universe that this game is set in is pretty sick. And I think people really liked that I took notes and like showed that I was actually paying attention and cared. Because then the moments of hype are actually hype. You know, it's not just like, oh, fucking bat chesting because reasons. It's like, dude, I'm actually excited about this because what the fuck is happening in this story? This is crazy. Like, the Heidelin and Zodiark thing, like in Katana Ravel, was fucking crazy. Like, that's one of the craziest. I'll never forget that. That was nuts. Or like when I found out that Emmett Selk was named Hades. Like, that was crazy. That was crazy. Yona, what's up? What's up? I still remember you taking notes while a cutscene was running and you missed shit. Yeah, I was fucked up. I tried to turn auto progress off but there was definitely moments where I missed things for sure. Well, some of my favorite clips, dude, is like synchronicities between me and the characters in the cutscenes. I fucking love that. Like there's a cutscene with on the moon where Golbez shows up or whatever, and like the earth beneath us starts shaking, and I'm like, what's happening? And then Estinian is like, what's happening? And then I start laughing about it. I'm like cackling, and then Golbez starts laughing, and then I just kept laughing. It was so I love that. That's one of my favorite moments, dude. Just like the fucking characters and me lining up like that. It's so fucking funny. I wonder if I could find that clip. It's so fucking hilarious. I love that clip. I don't know if you guys know the one I'm talking about, but it's so fucking good. I wonder if I could find that real fast. Dude, all of my most viewed clips are XIV. Literally every single fucking one of them. Holy shit, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, dude. It'd be kind of fun to go back and watch some of these at some point. Like, what is this one? I'm just gonna pick a random one. What is this? Hold on. I'm just gonna pick a random one. This one says F you. Someone grab them and restrain them!
Save me, brave hero!
Oh, fuck you! Fuck you!
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint
Fucking fan, Daniel. One of the best, dude. One of the best. Where the fuck is this clip, dude? I thought I'd be able to find it fast, but of course, I never do. I never do. I'm always like, yeah, it'll be quick. It'll be quick. Dude, that literally all of these clips. First one's lore, 784. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll never find it. Oh my, what is that? Oh my. Bless. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lise hate boner? What is this?
The problem with Lisa, she comes off like a sheltered kid thrust into a role where everything that comes out of her mouth is nonsense. I just think I think that for the people that get defensive about Lise, I think you need to realize that I don't give a fuck about the fact that other people don't like Lise. I literally don't give a shit.
I'm so confrontational, bro. Why am I so confrontational? Jesus Christ, bro. What the fuck, dude? I literally don't give a fuck. Okay. Whatever you say. Yeah, some of these don't even have titles. I thought I'd find it, but and I'm gonna keep looking, but I don't think I'm gonna find it. Damn, it's such a funny clip, though. It's such a funny clip. I wish I could find it.
You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief.
Starts frantically writing notes. I gotta read my notebooks at some point too.
Sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower?
Yep. Nope. Oh my god, dude. I fucking love Final Fantasy. Damn, he ain't fucking around.
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower of your misbegotten ilk, no doubt.
Peak, dude. Peak. Damn, bro. Could try to search it. I don't know what the title of the clip is. It's in one of my clip compilation videos, but I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna like sift through one of those, try to find it. Fisted them? What is this? Oh yeah, I fucked some shit up, dude. I beat some ass. Yeah, but I was victorious. I fisted them up the ass and I won. Most of my battles that way. Your boy says some out-of-pocket shit sometimes, bro. What the fuck is that? Galaxy brain? What is this?
What is it?
What in the heavens?
Oh, this is the Zodiac.
Is that Zodiac?
Did Vorthree do that?
Is that Zodiac?
I don't know how the fuck I clocked that. I have no fucking idea how I clocked that. That's crazy. Pre-watched for sure, dude. How the fuck else would I have known that? That's crazy. That's pre-watched. That's pre-watched. It's crazy that I don't even have to search FFXIV clips. They're just all FFXIV clips. It's just like so insane, dude. It's so insane. He lost it? What did I lose? It's got Yatsuyu in it, so.
It was going so fucking well, that little prick fisted us in the ass with no lube.
What is it with me and fisting? What the fuck? That's the second one! That's the second one!
That little fucker, dude. I don't trust any Garlean anybody. They're all scum, dude. They're all literal traitors. Anyone even remotely affiliated with Xenos should never be trusted. In fact, they should probably be assassinated immediately. It's like dealing with fucking Hitler's henchmen, dude.
Christ. Dude, I don't know, man. That was... Pyro 5 years ago was different, man. I don't know what the fuck was going on. I don't know what's going on. It's just like, it was different. Like, is this when Palmer gets hit by the fucking bus in Final Fantasy VII?
What is happening? Oh my. Oh.
Oh!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
There's this dude.
There's so many good moments, man. I'm so glad clips are a thing. What's this? Oh no. Anyway.
They cannot be trusted. None of them.
What? It just fell off the wall. Was that a disc plate?
They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk. One should not fight blindly. They cannot be trusted.
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Anyway. Tearing? What is this? Tearing? This isn't the right one. What the fuck is that clip? What the fuck? How does that have 600 views? If I stop playing the game today. Oh boy. Oh, I'm in
You guys
heavens.
want to know something?
I'm in Heaven's Ward.
If I ever got the opportunity to meet Yoshi P, and I stopped playing the game today, I would not shy away from personally shaking his hand and thanking for the experience that I've had so far.
The early days, dude. The Yoshi P fucking glazing.
No time.
Oh, this is a classic.
Vegetables. We only eat meat up in this bitch. It's a fact, and this is the best house I've ever been to. Holy shit, dude, look at this meat, and that meat, and this meat, all over the place. I'm probably gonna shit myself.
Dude, this is
If I
fucking.
eat
What is this?
This much protein. Through you we live tales of love.
This is cinema. That house still exists, I'm sure of it.
All right, what's up, Zero? If you want to eavesdrop, be my guest. It doesn't matter to me.
I was eavesdropping, bro. Look at that mustache. What the fuck was I thinking? What is this? Look at this mustache, bro. Never again. Look at that. What the fuck is that? Dude, what is that? Dude, no. No, that's never coming back, bro. I fucking hate that. Oh, here's the Hades clip.
Oh, fuck.
I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
What? This game has a Hades? What? I was losing my mind because I had so many theories about Argus and WoW and Hades and all that stuff. So, what? That was hype. Anyway, you think you can find it, Alec? If you don't mind. Anyway, it's not that important. I almost forgot what the fuck we were talking about. Pyro huge braining about Emmett and Elidibus. Oh, it's Peter. What does that mean? Well, it makes me wonder, like, if the Ascians are potentially trying to bring about this crazy light thing. I mean, if Elidibus is doing this, and Solus, Zos Galvus, is doing it on the first, they are lining up the perfect thing. Because although Black Rose isn't something that's born from the light, it is something that literally freezes and puts in a state of stasis. Bro, that is pretty big brain. What the fuck? This is before that's what I still thought his name was Solus Zos Galvus. What the fuck? Anyway. Yeah, if you can find it, Alec, let me know. But if not, it's whatever. It's whatever.
Pyro crying at Ezale. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones. Pyro learns that MSL created the Alligans. Lorehead Supernova Part 2. What the fuck is that? Theo Magni?
Didn't you? From beyond the rift.
From beyond the rift.
Yeah, I did.
Wonderfully exciting.
Brave and
What
reckless
a
and
brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did.
Oh man, yo. That's funny. Alright, that's enough. Let's play the game. Let's do something. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? A lot of their last names are Baggins. Slapping Backpackins. Dude. It's like a little cult. Dude, there's no greater contrast than a fucking Lalafell standing next to an Ellison. Or a Vieira. They're summoning Zodiarla. They're plotting something. Probably they look like fucking garden gnomes. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna go unlock I'm gonna go do this yeah. You know what I mean? Still, Silence Al, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Why is there a Fall Guy? Because this game has Fall Guys in it. At least it did. I don't know if it still does, but it did. Okay. Bum 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 bum. All right, here we go. I have a max level dungeon quest. Dun, dun, dun. What the fuck is this? Loyal Blood Elf or Demon in Disguise, a deep dive into the lore of Astalor Bloodsworn? When did this come out? 2 hours ago? Interesting timing.
Who is?
Really? Really?
Hmm.
There's this thing that you can do on YouTube chat where, and I don't know if this is being done intentionally or not, where when someone publishes a video on a topic, especially if the video does well, if you publish a video on the same topic, you can kind of piggyback off of the algorithmic pull towards that video. And, you know, who knows if that's being done or not, but it's pretty interesting that how that happens sometimes. So close to when mine was released, with a lot of the same talking points. It's very interesting. All right, who the fuck am I supposed to be talking to? I think it was this guy. Here we go. It belongs in a museum. The strange man is staring at you intently. Perhaps too intently. Pyro, at last. You've no idea how long I waited here. Yeah, a very long time. Hoping we might finally meet. There's a matter of utmost importance I simply must have your assistance with. But introductions aren't in order. I am Zekihan, a professor of archaeology at the Studium. At the behest of the former head of Reason, I was invited to oversee various archaeological expeditions throughout Tural. I heard from a little bird in Volok Shunsa that you, a most renowned adventurer, had made your way to the continent and could think of no better individual to aid me in uncovering its history. As a matter of fact, I've already made a most fascinating discovery in the wilds of Shaktural. I chartered a balloon to examine a point of interest in Sholoni, excuse me. You see, and soon discovered ruins which have been unseen for nigh a millennium. Surely Lady Luck is on my side, I thought. But alas, things soon took a turn for the worse. In the spirit of inquiry, I hired a group of mercenaries for protection and made my first foray into the area. But we were no more than halfway through before a host of fierce fiends barred our approach. Truth be told, 'tis a miracle we even made it out alive. Yet for a seasoned explorer like you, I dare say delving into the deepest recesses of such ruins unharmed would be child's play. What do you say? Would you aid my investigation and embark on this new adventure? I knew you wouldn't disappoint. The ruins lie beyond the river north of Lake Tori in Sholoni. Let us continue our conversation there. I like ancient ruins, forgotten histories. I like that kind of stuff. Yo, Zaurst, thanks for the sub with the Prime. Mewahad Soen, here we go. Dude, I have so many blue quests, it's crazy. Oh, doing some research here already, are we? Nice. Wonderful, you're here. History lost to the ages lies in the valley just upstream. 'Tis a landscape unlike any other, teeming with sabotenders of all shapes and sizes. I call it Tender Valley. Doubtless the ruins have remained untouched for all these years due to its barbed environs. After all, none would wish to become the victim of their thousand needles. Though I believe the ruins nested deep within the valley to be Yakui in origin, a closer inspection revealed motifs even I could not recognize. There's a new discovery waiting to be found within. I'm sure of it. Alas, the defense mechanisms protecting it were far too much for the mercenaries I hired. You'd be wise not to underestimate them yourself. Lest I forget, you should know that I dropped some of my notes concerning the expedition during my escape. If you'd like to know my findings, I encourage you to search for the records during your exploration. I shall await your return here. I entrust to you the honor of discovering the unknowns which lie within. Pender Valley, now accessible. Okay. There's one too many. Sorry, Zekin. At the behest of Zeichihan? I don't know, Zeichihan? Professor of Archaeology, the student, you're tasked with venturing into a valley swarming with sabotenders. In the furthest reaches of this gorge of succulence lie the remnants of an ancient structure believed to be of Yakui origin. But if you're to discover what mysteries dwell within, you must survive the innumerous needles of the valley's denizens. Want to do it on min-eye level? Sure. That way we don't just crush everything. This is cool. I like the aesthetic. I like the music. Though I spoke with some few Hetzaro and Shaloni before my expedition, they had precious little to say about the ruins. I did learn, however, of a cautionary tale told to their young, that to enter the valley comes at the risk of a great swelling pain from Sabotender's needles, a pain I quite acutely feel at this very moment. Oh, interesting. Yeah, super pretty. Yo, what's up, Ishii? Damn. A little slow on that. I don't know where Alec went. I don't know. I think we'll be okay. Just keep doing trash. He'll come back, I'm sure. Back just in time? Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, I like the Cactuar designs. Oh, that's a cool one. Yeah, the snapshot is something I definitely have to get used to again. Although I'm like kind of already getting more of a sense of like slide casting again. That kind of came back pretty naturally, so that's good. I like XIV's combat. It feels a bit slower I mean, because it is. And then there's a degree of like, I can't really remember like what the best order to press my OG CDs in actually is. Oh, that's a really cool one. What the fuck? Look at the butt on that thing. I mean, what? Thing's caked up. I feel like the evolve system will help so much with that. Yeah, I hope so. I've never really claimed to be like good at XIV. So, you know, it's just like, I mean, at times I do enjoy the intricacy of the rotations. Like, sometimes in WoW, like, the rotations are very simple. But it depending on your class, there can be, like, intricacies where you know, you have to, there's a lot of easy to learn, difficult to master kind of situation, you know? I just gotta get used to it again. Oh, look at that thing. I really like these Cactuar designs. What the fuck? Kind of cooked. All right, let's do it. Almost always starts with an AoE. Bro, it's such a formula, dude. It's such a formula. It's crazy. Heavyweight needles. Okay. Well, I'm gonna die. Okay. I really struggle with the tells. Like, there's so much, like, needing to learn what the ability actually does. Oh, I'm super dead. Like, see, like, I didn't realize they were gonna grow that big and then hit me in the middle. I thought if I just sure casted it, I'd be safe. There's just a lot of that. It's like, you're just gonna die because there's not really a way to know. Like that, like how are you like I feel like it kind of, I'm not trying to be like a complainer or whatever, I just need to get good, but like I feel like it's not I don't think it's that intuitive. Like, how are you supposed to figure out and like understand these mechanics when you first see them? I don't know. Like, I feel like you're just like kind of inevitably gonna die. A lot of clues are in the graphic visual. Yeah, but like the shifting of the radial that it's doing, like, I don't, like, okay, so ones with flowers do a bigger circle. See, like this, I don't really understand how the pie slices shift. really get that. He flexes and expands the needle radius. Okay. Wow. Holy shit. Damn. I wasn't expecting that. That's quite a vista. That's beautiful. I'm in awe of the sheer splendor of these ruins. Same, dude. It's clear to me they could not have been made by the ancestors of the Hatsaro or Tonawata. From the architecture, I dare say they are of Yakui make. Aren't they a bit small for Yakui? For those who build Zorg or the Boundless, constructing edifices of such magnitude is a feat well within their capabilities. On the other hand, the subtle design of the engravings on the structure and the ingenuity of the aqueduct are unlike anything I've seen in Urkopacha. Perhaps these discrepancies can be attributed to cultural differences with the Yakui who came to these lands. Okay, so a divergence of culture and architectural styles, and okay. Yeah, interesting engravings. Subcultures. It turns out not everything in Mexico is exactly the same. Who would have thought? Your VODs are open again? They sure are. On YouTube and on Twitch. Give them a look. Now, past VODs. Some of the past VODs aren't. Like, I made, like, my main, like, playthrough of Midnight open, and, like, all the Final Fantasy stuff I'm doing is open, but, like, some of the older VODs where I'm just, like, doing weekly grind shit and, like, not particularly substantial, like, I didn't bother going through and manually making all those viewable, but any VOD going forward is watchable. Are these eerie stone-like creatures void sent? I didn't really look at them. Or perhaps golems. Whatever they may be, they demand we leave this place even as they attack us. It's all I can do to scribble down these notes while evading their relentless assault. As I labor to breathe, the thought occurs to me. They could be mammoths, created for the purpose of mining resources. Yet the most logical explanation for their aggression would be that they are a defensive mechanism left behind by the Yakui. Though my guards appear similarly fatigued, we can hardly retire now, not when the promise of a great new discovery lies just before us. Okay, yeah, I didn't really look at them. I was kind of... Why the change? I don't know. People wanted to watch the VODs, and I felt bad from having them locked behind memberships and subs, and I don't know. I wasn't sure if it was, like, making me that much more money or helping actually grow my channel, so yeah, I just made them open. And I've seen a lot of people happy that I did that, so I'm glad that I did that. This is the land of the Chirwagur. What's that mean? Yeah, you did this all trust at max level. Took ages. Oh, you did all of them. Yeah, I could imagine that would take a while, bro. An entity which appears to be, for lack of a better term, a walking chimney guards the door. It's a Pokemon. Guards the doors leading into the ruins. The doors themselves possess a design wholly unfamiliar to me, and I cannot help but feel we're on the verge of discovering something incredible. Alas, the pain from the needle which pierced my lower back worsens. What's more, the arm of one of my guards is paralyzed, leaving him incapable of lifting his sword. We cannot hope to face that thing in this state. Though my heart breaks, we have no recourse but to withdraw. In MSQ, we learned the Yakui we encounter now are smaller than they once were because of a disease or something, an ailment that resulted in them being smaller. Oh, they got the curse of flesh. Gotcha. Okay, so there's going to be some kind of maybe fire and water mechanic here? Anthrobomb. If it goes in that one, is it gonna come out the other, or what does that do? Oh, okay. Carbonaceous something. Combustion. Carbon combustion. Carniflagration. How the fuck do you guys know where to stand? I'm gonna keep it a bug with your dog. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay, well, it's dead. They had like a elementally infused like living chimney thing. I don't really know what the... Oh, what the fuck? Wasn't there... I don't remember if there was like speculation that the Yakuim or maybe some kind of like descendants of like ancients or something. Some interesting... These could be like... I don't know, like elemental engravings or something like that. That looks like a serpent. A ball, maybe a serpent eating the sun, something like that. That's a big thing in Aztec mythology. It's like different cycles of the sun and serpents that devour it and take up the mantle and shit. What the fuck are those? Looks like a drop. They're like a droplet of water or something. It almost reminds me of like Ronk and stuff, you know? Stay away from the sacred vessel. No. I want to see the sacred vessel. What is the sacred vessel? You are not welcome here. Yakui altar. Whoa. Okay, we're getting like kind of advanced here. I don't remember if I ever saw the Yakui have anything like this. I don't think I did. I think I just saw stonework. More like serpent motifs. This looks like a fucking puzzle on the floor. Oh god. Oh, no, it's just a fucking... It's just a fast floor. Okay, it's not a puzzle at all. What's that thing back there? The great serpent must not be awakened. Well, look at that. Yakui attested, Guardians of the Sanctuary, in the name of the great serpent, I bid you awaken. Ancient wrath. Open your eyes and purge the sanctuary of this taint. Oh. Wrong side of the wall. Sun toss. Okay, there's some sun stuff. But that's like a big urn thing. Epochal bracelet. Show me the serpent. It's almost like a phylactery. That's real bright, like the sun. Inexplicable entity, the greatest serpent of Tural. Wasn't the great serpent of Ronka, which is literally right there behind me, wasn't that worshipped? Wasn't that part of the... That's part of the Ronkan thing. So are the Yakui supposed to be like the Ronkans of the source? That's cool. Altar of the Urn. Oh. I could have stayed there. Screes of Fury. Cute. Bouncy Council. Okay, these ones will do circles. Greatest Labyrinth. I don't really know. I'm not really sure what's going on. Oh. Damn. I figured it out at the end. I I didn't realize the things on the ground. I was like, why is my character moving like that? Okay, so there's a lot of safe places to stand there. What the fuck? Oh my god, what is that horrific fucking thing? Mighty Blorp. Well, we put it in like a square around it. Got it. I love the music. Damn. Oh. Oh my. I love like the bongos or whatever that sound is. It's about to summon Moist Critical. Yeah, I love his helmet. That'd be a cool barding for like a chocobo. Couldn't even cast it. Stupid. What a waste. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, it's the symbol of its face. He's out of here. Said deuces. First week of the expansion, when I was running this, I said to the party, this gives serious Ronka vibes. They went, nah. Until we got to the last boss and they said, yup, full Ronka. I mean, how do you not notice the Ronkan vibes even before the final boss? Like, what the fuck? I don't think people are very good at identifying themes. I mean, you just literally watched me do it in real time as well. Like, yeah, it's... The wall section with lasers is straight up the same as Ronka. Yeah. That was cute. I like that. That was cool. Sheds a little more light on the Ronkans. And this, I would think that this still predates, like, the Empire of Alig. But... You should have heard me at launch on this, man. I was going nuts about it, I bet. Even a lot of the mechs are identical, right? Like the lasers. I saw the serpent on the wall in Screed. Yeah, I saw the serpent, and I'm gonna be honest, I forgot about like the serpent of Ronka and its connection to the Ronkans. So when I saw serpent, I was thinking literally more of a serpent. I wasn't thinking about that little guy. There's also 2 more of these urns though, so that's not the only serpent of Ronka. Maybe there's... Well, those look maybe empty, though, or something. I thought the Ronka stuff was all the first stuff. Well, the Ronkans are from the first, yeah, but the thing is, shards, you'll find basically the same thing on shards as you find on the source, just with different variations. You know what I mean? That's like the whole thing. If we want to talk about the concept of like fractals, you looked at its face and said, huh, water drop. Well, it's because from far away, I mean, without context, I'm not really... I see the droplet of water. I'm not really thinking about like it being a face, you know? There's also some lore in the tribe quest line about them coming from the source, presumably. The Great Serpent is a... Serpent lore is a being linking worlds and space, even in the first lore. Yeah, I've forgotten all of that stuff. That was fun dungeon. I like that one. Wait, is that a new Serpent of Ronka mount? Or is that the same one that I have? He said, you're returned with nary a needle to be seen. I experienced them firsthand myself. The pain was simply indescribable. That said, once it subsided, I was surprised to find that the lower back pain which had ailed me for years had completely vanished. Haha! A little bit of therapeutic effect, huh? Now tell me of your expedition. I wish to hear everything. What did you see? What was hidden deep within those ruins? Yeah, if you want to talk about fractals, that's basically what the shards are. The shards are literally gigantic fractals for the source. So they're mirror images of the source with slight variations that give it a different coat of paint that might make it seem a little bit more original, but it's effectively like, you know, a replication. It's a layer of the great bit, the whole thing. I see. How truly remarkable. To think that the structures of a separate civilization lie in the depths of the Yakui ruins, and at their deepest point, a great serpentine creature awaited. The structures of a separate civilization lie in the depths of the Yakui ruins. So the Yakui are not meant to be this civilization. The Yakui came after, or that civilization is the ancient thing that predated the Yakui that turned into Yakui or something like that. Maybe an ancient sacred site or something that's from like their ancestry. Do you remember anything about the Pictomancer questline? Wasn't it that we were like using Dynamis to paint or something? I don't really remember. This is, beyond a shadow of a doubt, a significant discovery regarding Shaktural's history. Tell me, what thoughts have you concerning the valley's depths? I dare say the ruins predate the Yakui. It reminded me of the ancient Ronkan ruins I saw in another world. What? Truly? Such a claim is invaluable testimony. Based on your descriptions, it's likely that the ancient Yakui simultaneously feared and revered this serpent of unfathomable power, and after encountering it, constructed the temple to conceal it from the world. This may be the final element which proves my life's work. A theory, the eerie resemblance of the Reflections civilizations. Bro, that's your life's work? I could have fucking told you that. In my capacity as a professor of the studium, I've taken the liberty of reading the Scion's report concerning the source, its reflections, and the civilizations therein for myself. Their findings indicate that the sundering diminished mankind's intelligence to that of beasts. The flourishing civilization of the ancients was forgotten, and the peoples of each reflection set out on separate paths, forging disparate civilizations of their own. Yet can we say that these civilizations, worlds apart, are truly so different? If we all came from one shared ancient heritage, would it not be natural that the development of each society and culture bears similarities to one another? Not only is that commentary on the reflections of this video game, but also real life. different coats of paint, but largely the same fucking thing. What I'm trying to say is that it is entirely possible a society which predates the Yakui and bears similarities to ancient Ronka once existed in the source. You don't fucking say! Naturally, it's necessary to conduct further research regarding how twin civilizations born in two separate worlds developed under entirely different environments. Nevertheless, your discovery today has provided further proof of the plausibility of my theory. On that subject, I'd ask you to join me on another adventure, one markedly less fraught with danger. As one who has traversed beyond the rift to the first, your knowledge and insight concerning ancient Ronka are invaluable. Sure. I would journey to Warlord's Echo and speak with a chronicler of the Yakui, that I may learn of their legends. Who knows? We may just discover some striking parallels to the culture of ancient Ronka. Cool. Do we know why the Yakui predates Alig? Because they're older? I don't know. They seem more ancient. Their stonework and the themes that are used for them are derived from pretty fucking old real life civilizations that would predate like industrialization that you see in the case of like Alig. I mean, I would think they're just represented by a more ancient theme and like cultural motifs. I'm pretty sure. There we learn the painter dreamed and painted his dreams. In the questline, we had to enter a painting, and it turned out we entered a dungeon in the first. The Yakui are also dreamers. So like his painting maybe served as like a portal to the first, and they access that through dreams. I meant, do we have a confirmation they predate Alig? I don't think so. I'm just making that assertion because of the inspirations for their culture. I guess I see Alig as significantly more similar to the Garleans, significantly more like Roman inspired. Or Greek even. They have a lot of like, and obviously the ancients were very Greek, but maybe even a transition from Greek into Roman. But you have a lot of like names and stuff from the Alligans that are that can kind of hint at that. But I'm pretty sure, I mean, you have the Mayans, the Incas, and what's the other major one in Aztecs and Olmecs. The Mayans are the oldest. Technically Rome is older than the Mayan Empire. And the Greeks are way older. So, I mean, I don't know. Thematically, Alig could be older. Olmecs were pre-BC and are the oldest. Yeah, but I'm not familiar with those motifs or their history, so I'm not really like. Are you recruiting in WoW? We are, yeah. We are. What class do you play? What class and spec? And do you have like a link to your logs or character name or anything? And then obviously you just have to be able to make our schedule. But yeah, we are recruiting. Unholy DK? We could take an unholy. Can I link logs here? Yeah, yeah. That was a fun dungeon. I like that one. I love dungeons that have like little flavor like that. Let's go to Warlord's Echo. See what we can find out from the Yakui. I don't know with any degree of certainty that the Ronkins predate the Allegans, by the way. They could have just been... I mean, the Allegans could absolutely be older. I don't really know. What's up, Cammy? Okay, yeah, you got some pretty good myth logs. Some pretty good heroic logs. Yeah, so during Prague, we raid Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific time. Right now, we're just raiding Friday and Saturday, doing Mythic Prague. We do like some heroic reclear and then a Mythic Prague. Nice, Boljo, good work. Do you know if that schedule works for you, Martine? Let's see. Temple Chronicler. Master Zekian has told me of his request. I hope I'm able to be of some help. Yeah, let me get someone in the guild to invite you. Is anyone watching that's in the guild that is of Raider rank who's Alliance who could invite Martine? I like your character's transmog, by the way. That's cool. Those older sets are sick. I hope you're having a good time with Dawntrail, Pyro. I mean, right now, I absolutely am. Thanks. Yeah, I really like this dungeon. I'm pleased to see you made it, Pyro. I came by Alpaca, and for a blessing, felt no pain in my lower back the entire ride. Yeah, you basically, like, unintentionally did some acupuncture, and it fucking fixed your back. Perhaps the medicinal applications of sabotender needles is a field deserving of further study. So, like, acupuncture and the use of natural toxins is not something that is seemingly widely understood in this setting. We're, like, literally watching this guy discover acupunctural methods of, like, medicine. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking awesome. A subject for another time, perhaps. The personage before us is the selfsame individual who informed me that Yakui ruins may exist in Shaloni, excuse me. They looked after me when I came here previously to conduct fieldwork and are an extraordinarily erudite individual, well versed in ancient legends. Tell me, my friend, based on what I've shared with you, were you able to find any commonalities between the legends of your people and the ruins we discovered in Shaktural? Excluding those concerning disease, precious few stories of our ancestors who traversed north have been passed down. Excluding those concerning disease. Right, I'm assuming the disease that they believe made them smaller. But for the valiant warrior who brought the sky ruin low, I would share with you a story regarding the Great Serpent, one we normally would not disclose to outsiders. Please follow me to the indelible passage. The murals shall explain it all. Time for some fucking murals. I'm not sure if anyone is available to invite you, Martine, so I'm going to log in. I'm going to disband this party, by the way. Whoa. What the fuck? That's a cosmic exploration mount? That's awesome. As someone who's had acupuncture done to me, I'm surprised at how well it stimulated my scars and made them look healthy. What does making them look healthy mean? Like less coloration and like what does that mean? The fact that the Charlanes aren't versed in natural medicines might be a result of the reliance on healing magic and alchemy. Sure. Yeah, just different, totally different culture. And it's interesting when you make that contrast because, in a sense, it doesn't have to just be Eastern medicine, but more natural and holistic medicine is something that you find in some of the more like tribal and spiritual civilizations. No, that was my PC. Whereas like, you know, it's kind of like modern medicine, the reliance upon, like, if you were to call it, you know, like there's like concoctions and tinctures and what we would refer to as like potions or whatever that you would use, natural remedies that were concocted via alchemy and stuff. But I guess I almost see like the more modernized culture of the Charlayans as representing like modern medicine, like more pharmaceutical in a sense. Whereas like what we're looking at is more like maybe like holistic, like ancient Chinese medicine type of thing. And it's not specifically Chinese, obviously, because it's a Western cultural thing that they're making connections with. But hopefully you get what I'm trying to say. I sent you an invite. Oh, there we go. Pyro casually running WoW and XIV while streaming. That's either a boss-ass PC or it's screaming like a jet engine. Oh, it's chilling. Just chilling. It's pretty good PC. Yeah. And yeah, so this is like the more like stonework. And this is very similar. We see a lot of the same type of motifs in their stuff here, like the serpent. Yeah, it's interesting. Let's kind of take a look at this. So you clearly have elephants. Looks like maybe a swan or a duck. Yeah, the serpent. I'm not sure what that is. Maybe a monkey or something? That almost looks like a set of antlers. Maybe some kind of stag or something like that. Yeah, I love this kind of stuff, like looking at like pictographs and like glyphs, and I don't really know the, you know, they're not hieroglyphs, but yeah, cool stuff. Is there elephants in Tyrol? I don't remember seeing any elephants. Is there elephants? It might be a hand more than an elephant. It could be a hand. It does have 5 things. It could be a hand with like a symbol on it. To me, it very much looks like an elephant with like the big ear. It might not be though, because there's 2 of them. So it could be like a face and 2 hands. Or, I don't know. It could be a hand. Yeah. I didn't really see that. Yeah. I almost kind of feel like, given the stark lack of elephants, that's probably more likely what it is a hand. You'd like a cult crescent, Pyro? Probably. I mean, it's basically like archaeological discovery of like ancient shit, right? That's like, again, that's like Maki, Nim, and Amdapor. Maybe Arkosodara visit? And that's absolutely supposed to look like, I literally just was looking at this the other day. The fucking... What the fuck is it called? Machu Picchu, yes. For some reason, I just had like Tenochtitlan like fucking seared into my brain right there. Like I couldn't get past that. You're excited to see me do the DT24, man? Say pretty good. You just like them like thematically, or like some good lore stuff, or both? Oh, let's get some murals going, dude. That's interesting. I don't remember if I learned about any of these already or not. That's real interesting. That almost looks like fucking Zodiark. What the fuck? Something with the afterlife, graves, tears. The red eyes remind me of Alag. Those look like dead people. Their skin's like blue and shit. I don't know who this is. Maybe like a god of the dead or something. I don't know if I learned about any of this. I don't remember. And I think maybe I learned about this one. I don't know. Let's see. Putting out fires. That's not what I want. So these are the murals which depict the legends of the Yakui. When I was previously here for research, I was not allowed in this far. A legend concerning the Great Serpent is hidden within this mural. Pray gaze upon it carefully as I weave for you an ancient tale. The legends of the Hawk Tui. Long, long ago, a sect of our ancestors forged north. There, deep within a valley, they discovered the remains of an ancient temple. Its inhabitants had long perished, and the purpose for which the structure existed was itself an enigma. Yet when our forebears finally delved into its furthest recesses, they discovered a great serpent deep in slumber. It should be noted, our people revere serpents as divine creatures who govern the boundary between worlds. To behold one of such immense power dormant there within the ruins, they believed it best to build a temple around its chambers and offer prayers for its divine protection. Yet in the ensuing years, our people were plagued by disease. Time and again, our ancestors offered supplications for divine assistance. But no matter how fervent their prayers, the Great Serpent never deigned to answer them. In the end, a great many of our forebears withdrew from the northern lands. Only the most devout worshippers of the Great Serpent remained, but they too would eventually withdraw in a somber procession, having buried too many brothers and sisters. The sect who remained prayed for the Great Serpent's awakening. They prayed for a salvation that would never come. Yet why should it awaken now? And what incited its aggression? Was it simply by chance that it roused in so foul a mood? Or
Is there perhaps some underlying reason we've yet to uncover? The devout who held vigil of the temple held this belief. When the great serpent doth awaken, its coil shall envelop the world. Well, I've heard about the fucking serpent devouring the world about 50 times. In other words, the creature's discovery was itself a pretext to legitimize their territorial expansion north. Yet their prayers fell on deaf ears. Only now, before our benefactor, has the great serpent finally awoken. A peculiar, but altogether fascinating turn of events. Yeah, it's very much like the world serpent of Norse mythology. Absolutely. And the concept of Ouroboros in general. If the being you encountered truly was divine, mayhap it is you who shall receive its blessings. Wouldn't be the first time, I guess. If we consider that our friend here, a traveler capable of crossing the rift twixt worlds, was blessed by a being who governs that boundary, would that not fit the interpretation held by the sect who remained? At any rate, Pyro's testimony in the legends of the Yakui shall go a long way in verifying my theory. If I can gather sufficient evidence that these two civilizations, worlds apart, share fundamental values, and prove my thesis, our outlook on history shall be irrevocably changed. Mayhaps even entire new field of study shall be pioneered. Does the inception of civilization and its infancy bear similarities in each reflection? Inception of civilization and its infancy. Was there some localized connection between them, such as a planar fissure? Or perhaps there was some all-powerful keeper of whispers, peering through the veil. Just thinking about what it is that connects us across the rift gets my heart racing. I mean, I guess I personally would perceive it as like, I don't know, like a soul that's been broken into a bunch of pieces, but each of the pieces bears reflections of the others, like facets in like a gemstone that all kind of reflect each other, and they seem separate, but they're not, like almost like a metaphysical connection. Not like a being that literally connects them or governs the similarities between them, but more like an inherent inevitability due to them being fragments of a greater whole. I guess that's how I always imagined that. Yeah, the Thelda realm, that'd be cool. Ha, I certainly have my work cut out for me. And now that you've made the ruins safe, I may resume my expedition and, perhaps more importantly, continue writing my thesis. I was thinking, what if those ruins are even more ancient? From before the Sundering. One of the civilizations sharing the world with the ancients. Would explain why the serpent woke up when the Warrior of Light arrived. He met it before, as Azem. I like that idea. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about it through the framework of like pre or post Sundering, but that's pretty important to consider. I guess, yeah, my mind was thinking like this is a civilization that occurred post Sundering that is somehow still a reflection of each other. That doesn't really... If that did happen, why would that happen? I like the idea of it being pre-Sundering. That's a cool idea. Or maybe the Great Serpent is a familiar of Azem? Yeah, I kind of forgot about familiars. That's possible. Wasn't, didn't we see that with, Venaz's dog? I forget what that dog's name was. Wasn't that a familiar? Argos? How the fuck could I forget that? Her fucking dog's name Argus? Okay. Master Chronicler Pyro. I cannot thank either Master Chronicler, Pyro. I cannot thank either of you enough for your cooperation this day. I know not where my research will take me, but I have no doubt my pursuit of the mysterious and miraculous will see us cross paths again. Yeah, didn't we disguise ourselves? Oh, right, we were pretending to be Azem's familiar. That's right. That's right. Damn, there's so many things I've forgotten. Fuck. I guess I just have to replay it all. Yo, Tiger, thanks for the follow. It belongs in a museum. Oh, I get both. Nice. After being stolen from ancient Ronkin ruins, this mystical urn passed through many an illicit hand before coming to be in yours. Blowing into the flute found within caused it to thus burgeon with the divine and take on a golden glow. An auspicious sign, if ever there was one. Auspicious, huh? So that mount that you have is a different one. Sorry. There's a base mount and then the rich some bitch one, aka the streamer privilege one. I need to stream more. Okay, well that was a good one. Back to Tuliolal. So, what's the other base Dawntrail dungeon? Like endgame dungeon? Strayborough. The other one's in Solution 9. Near the back rooms. Something stray in the neighborhood. And there's something stray in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Something stray in the neighborhood. Nostalgia breathes a sigh of relief at the sight of you. Pyro, I've been looking all over for you. Apologies for the lack of pleasantries, but there's precious little time to spare. A curious anomaly has wormed its way into living memory, and we fear it could pose a terrible threat if left alone. Please, you must help us. Okay. What's going on? Oblivion is lucky to count you among its allies. Let's reconvene at the Gate of Remembrance then. I can explain more there. Oh, but fair warning, you may not be able to recognize me at first glance. Why? You still get your ass kicked by the mechanics in this one? That's reassuring. Saffron, thanks for subbing for 32 months with your Prime. Thanks. You missed Tender Valley? I just did it, yeah. What's up, Barrels? This arch, that thing that we're standing under, looks like some shit straight out of Elpis. It's crazy. Maybe not with this stuff on the bottom, but... I love that 7-0 ends with remember Alo Alo? Weren't expecting that lore to be relevant, were you? I haven't done Alo Alo. Aha! There you are, Pyro. Oh. What's up? It's me, Nostalgia. Surprised? A little bit. With Zoralja gone, Oblivion's been allocating its resources to an investigation of living memory. Utilizing Kafkiwa's technology, we develop remote-controlled sentries operable from the back room. So our surveys are both safe and efficient. To think that all this once lay at Everkeep's summit. I can't help but wonder if a shade of my father ever resided in this grand city of the Endless. Forgive me. I did say I'd explain the circumstances behind all this. During an earlier survey of the area, I encountered one of the Endless. He claimed to be one of the city's caretakers and offered me a guided tour. I accepted, thinking I could conduct my observations at the same time. But that's when we discovered the anomaly. A rift in the very fabric of living memory. Oh. I'm sure you'd rather see it yourself to believe it. Let's make for the Esperance wheels first. Constancy, the Endless who guided me, that is, should be on duty there. Okay. It's a shame there's still enemy mobs hanging around. Just hanging around. Oh, what is that, a Void Rift? It's an Ascian Rift. Constancy here knows everything there is to know about Yesterland, including the new anomaly, I'd wager. A warm Yesterland welcome to you, my friend. Or should I say, welcome back? I not expected you to return as our anomaly-slaying volunteer. I do hope I was able to make your first visit to the Gate of Remembrance a special one. Your associate here informed me of what occurred afterwards, namely Her Majesty's regrettable demise. You needn't fret. I harbor no ill will against you. I, for one, would not wish to remain endless at the cost of such terrible sacrifice to worlds beyond. Though your efforts saw the city's terminals deactivated, I somehow remain. Still, I am grateful for my survival, as it has allowed me to discover this peculiar phenomenon. The lost district of living memory lies beyond this rift, you see. Oh. I previously informed you that our beautiful city was comprised of 4 areas, but this was not always the case. Numerous others once thrived, until one day, our reality was irrevocably altered in an attempt to bridge our world to others, and several districts were consumed in the process. That sounds familiar. Among the areas lost was a resplendent amusement district known as Dreamborough. This rift, however, allows us access through its streets once more. We took a cursory gander of the place for ourselves, since we were curious to know what became of it. But there's nothing amusing about it. Quite the opposite, actually. We were promptly chased out by a horde of angry ghosts. Don't tell Estinian. Is it Estinian that's afraid of ghosts, or was it Alphino? Or was it... Who's afraid of ghosts? I think it's... It's, is it Alfie? Ghost. Was it him? I know he's afraid of swimming. It was Scooby-Doo. After decades disconnected from living memory's ether supply, we must assume that the Endless who resided there are no more. The once idyllic atmosphere has been marred by a dismal shroud, and I dare say our poor Dreamborough has warped itself into a place of nightmares. Yikes, it got cut off from the goddess. Lamau. It has returned to us as a lost soul would, longing for connection. The beings within have come to call it the Strayborough Deadwalk. Now that it's reconnected with living memory, its presence is a risk to the city. So we'd like you to brave the Deadwalk and shed some light on this mystery. You have my thanks. I regret that I cannot give you a tour of the place myself, but know that I shall be with you in spirit. Yeah, it seems like these Endless turned into fucking ghosts. Interesting.
Like Zoinks, Pyro! We gotta solve this mystery, man! Like, what the heck is going on in living memory, dude?
Though I know not why, the Dreamborough has returned to us as the Strayborough Deadwalk. A gaggle of ghostly fiends and other horrors likely await within. Have care in there, and may your investigation yield the truth of the Deadwalk's transformation. The ghosts in the Deadwalk gave Constancy and I quite a fright, but there was something almost comical about them. Perhaps they're warped versions of the Dreamborough's old attractions. Or could they be... Yeah. Warped versions of the Dreamborough's old entertainers. And denizens. Dreamborough, a district of living memory long thought lost to interdimensional fusion, rises from the rift after decades of disconnection. Yet what lies beyond its gates is not the dazzling paradise of Constancy's memory, but a land marred by shadow and haunted by vestiges of the Endless, who once called it home. Have fun, don't die? That's not gonna happen. You must venture into the twisted grounds and quell the lost soul's agony once and for all. But the phantoms within do not take kindly to the living. I will... It's really hard to have fun when I'm constantly dying, but I will give it my best shot. I will do my best. Give me a banger song in here. Whoa. Am I going through, like, the rift right now? Echoes of memories encased in crystals. Is that Zodiac? Oh, I like the song already. Gives big void scent vibes. These like shrubs almost look like void scent. You still have trouble getting through this without dying? This is gonna go well. Very kind of void scent kind of vibe song as well. A lot of purple. We went through what looks like a void portal to get here. Pleasant dreams. Strayborough welcomes you. Yeah, these are like the former denizens. No, 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 dude. The Void meets Disneyland. Yeah, this feels like a Universal, like, theme park attraction. I'm good, Ro. How are you? We'll frolic and play until our dying day. How thrilling, how chilling. These are like the park attendees turned into fucking ghosts. Crazy. I think this is more haunted house than Void, but it would explain the Rift cutscene. Well, I mean, it's just like the musical motifs are also very similar to what you get from the Void. And Void's scent reminds me of the Mock dungeon, or Alliance raids. Some of the creatures also, I think, are similar to what you would find. Grim remembrance. Manifestations of their memories. A word to our guests. Strayborough is open for all eternity. Answer your heart's every desire and dream your days or your life away. Spirited announcer. Hear ye, hear ye. His royal headness, Leonog the First, graces us with his presence. Forget-me-nog Gardens. Oh, God. What the fucking fuck is that? Friendship round. Yeah. Bow down to my flawless noggin. Your king decrees it. Falling Nightmare. Impossible. You would deny my regal royal headness? This guy gives some good head. Team Spirit. Spirited Charge. Let us proffer our heads in friendship. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Why can't I cast anything? What's wrong with me? Be noggined. Okay. no. Let me cast, man. Malicious mist. What the fuck? Come on, bro. They all came from the same side. Holy fucking healing. Are we dead? Blooming Nightmare. God, I love this fucking ability. Okay, well. Okay. That was something. Yeah, that was a bit of a nightmare. Are you not entertained? Lost souls of every age, the frolicking grounds is your whimsical stage. Do be careful not to lose yourself in our phantasmal attractions. A merrily we shall go. I remember the carousel from DT promo pics. Refreshments on the house. Oh, nice. I think that actually... Did that just heal me? What the fuck are those? Are those hamster? What are those? Come out, my animal friends. Oh shit, they got a whole fucking zoo in this bitch. They got a whole circus. Oh, how the sky wheel rises, but I wish to see it fall. What the fuck? Yeah, the environment's crazy. This dungeon's fucking sweet. I like the music too. But I feel like I can say that about literally anything in this entire game. Attention all dreamers. You're cordially invited to Jack in the Pot's Enchanted Tea Party. Jack in the Pot. A bunch of broken china. Okay. The party plaza. This looks reassuring. I've not had company in ages, and this calls for my finest cups. Tia World. I think I lost it. That's not right. Oh, the cup runneth over. Damn, there's... Okay, so there's two of them? I only saw one getting empowered. Sorted steam. Ow. Right, okay, so when I have that, it'll convert my holy and white to common and black. Holy cups, dude. Okay, that one was fun. I think it's fucking creepy. Jesus. Oh, balloons. Grab your balloons to the endless house here. Oh, this is a mount. I like the balloon mount. Dude, all the hamster things are fucking creepy. I don't like that. The endless house. Oh, time to actually go in the haunted house. Stray Liemonger. You've entered the endless house. Fear not, for I shall guide you through its haunted halls. We mustn't let the dolls miss out on the fun. Oh no. These fucking things. You are a formidable slayer of ghosts, but have you the strength to beat their master? To best their master? We've plenty of presents for you. What the fuck? What the fuck is that thing? Is that a fucking cat? It does not look like Grandma, the fucking thing. Oh. Whinge. Whinging. Oh, come on. Oh, never mind. I thought it got me. Man, these do some damage. Damn. Damn. Damn! You gotta chill. Dude. They're actually slamming their fists on the ground. It looks like they're slamming their head, but it's... Unless there's another mechanic where they do that, but... Wow, that was actually kind of crazy trash mobs. You don't normally like have to do anything on trash usually. That was kind of cool. Beyond this hall lies Traumere? Lord of Nightmares. Oh, fuck me. Heed my words, and together we shall end his reign of terror. So this phantom guide wants us to win? Look at that thing's teeth. Looks like the bad guy from fucking Nightmare Before Christmas. Daylit Nightmare. Boog or whatever his name is. Yeah, very similar to the Hades model with the big wings coming out. Boogie Boogie, I think. Yeah. It's a clown imitating Emmett. Trauma? That's not what that means. Traumerei, German for the act of dreaming. Yesterday is gone. Tomorrow never comes. So sleep, child, and drown in nightmares everlasting. Jesus. Bitter regret. Poltergeist, defy me as you wish. I will not wake you from this misery. Allow me to offer my aid. Step into the light and become as a ghost to pass through all things corporeal. But beware of Chamarei's magics. Should you sense danger, return to my beacons. Oh. I can't read the fucking chat fast enough. And your mortal flesh shall be restored. Oh. Spirits of eternal reverie to me. Come on, man. Flesh Buster. Poltergeist. Flesh Buster. Ghost Duster. Ghost Duster? Really? Oh. Flesh Buster. That was a dumb addle. Okay. Nice. That was a cool, boss. I like that one. First boss is kind of meh. I like the second boss, and I like the third boss. The AoE circle becomes meaningless once you're in corporeal form. Got it. So you can just stand on each other. But that was fun. That was like, you know, a less serious one. I love the face. When you think about it, if this district really moved to the void, the dark ether kept the endless around but transformed them. It's kind of how I was thinking about it. Like they've been morphed into malevolent spirits. That one spirit was helping us, though. Allow me to offer my aid. Step into the light. Like that one was, the guide was still helping us. A warm welcome back to you. The rift of the Deadwalk vanished upon your return, almost as if it knew the monsters within were vanquished. Almost like it was alive. Your Reapers sucked. They need to practice more. They were not nearly as bad as our pick, though. That guy's a fucking rat. You're back. Was the Deadwalk as haunting as we expected? Let me get this straight. You met a disturbed mascot, attended a twisted tea party, were assaulted by a skywheel and a merry-go-round, then fought for your life in a haunted house? The Endless House, to be precise. And with that, my suspicions are confirmed. It wasn't in the Void, it was in the rift between worlds, you know, where the Ascians usually hang out. Wasn't that place filled with void energy? Like dark or astral energies in general? Wasn't it like all purple and shit? And like they had that Idol of Zodiac and all that shit? In the days when Dreamborough yet flourished, the Endless House often held plays with volunteers from the audience. These volunteers would be cast as the story's heroes and tasked with rescuing a captive princess from Traumaray, Lord of Nightmares. So a lot of that was largely the same. That sounds awfully similar to Pyro's experience. Precisely. Thus, I believe the Deadwalk's monstrous residents were given life by the lingering memories of the Endless who once called it home. Right. As its name once implied, the district was built for those Endless who loved to dream. The theme park itself likely gained a mind of its own. Over the years, perhaps it too harbored the hope that a hero would grant its former citizens final, desperate wish for freedom and for home. Kind of reminds me of Pandemonium, like being alive. So, as I understand it, when Queen Sphene and Zoralja first attempted interdimensional fusion, a few areas within living memory suddenly vanished into the rift, including Dreamborough. And as the endless souls within began to fade, their memories and desires fused with the very essence of their home to turn the Deadwalk into what it is now. Almost like turned the Deadwalk into like it's like a primal entity. Weird. Yeah, that's what I thought, Fenstra. I was pretty sure that it was like different pockets and like alignments and stuff. It wasn't just like one etheric like alignment. Considering the timing, we have to assume the district's reconnection is due to Her Majesty's last attempt at interdimensional fusion. But with Traumaray gone, those lost souls should finally be able to rest in peace. Yeah, the Twisting Nether's like that in World of Warcraft as well. Yo, Lockrocker, thanks for subbing for 98 months. Holy shit. That's a long fucking time. Almost 100 months is crazy. Thank you. I'm not entirely certain, but the rift did close upon Pyro's return. I can only hope your hypothesis is true, and their role in that hollow performance has concluded. As has mine, I suspect. Long have I served as a guide, eager to bring joy to every visitor who passed through living memory's golden gates. But I see now why I remained. I was meant to perform this final act of guidance, to lead you both to those lost dreamers. Almost like a ghost stuck here with like a final purpose. I do not wish to dampen the mood, of course, so I shall take my leave. But I could not be prouder to serve my fellow citizens, and I could not be happier that you were my final guests. Farewell, my friends, and thank you. Truly. See a constancy. I pity him, but I think it's best to let him go. We should return to Solution 9. Your good deeds still need to go rewarded after all. I'll meet you back there, as my real self this time. I prefer your real self. So she just came in that thing just be safe to make sure she didn't get got by some ghosties. Thanks for the dungeon run, everyone. I think I like the other. I mean, I like both. I think both have some pretty cool lore implications. I think the first one was like a little bit more interesting for me because I just like love the ancient history side of things. And like anything that could pertain to Ronkins, Alligans, anything like that is like super cool to me. So I think I have a little bit of like a tendency to appreciate those things more. But spectacle wise, I thought both were pretty beautiful. And like thematically, they were both like very unique and different. And I like that. That was cool. She was piloting it from Solution 9. Yeah. A job well done, Pyro. But the Deadwalk anomaly... With the Deadwalk anomaly taken care of, Oblivion can return to its regular surveys of living memory. We have to decide carefully how best to handle the former Haven of the Endless, but I do know one thing for sure. It's our duty to uncover the mysteries at the heart of living memory, what it was made for, and what horrors kept it running, so that we never repeat those mistakes. I'd like to think that's what the lost souls there would have wanted as well, and that's what'll drive me forward. Thank you again for your help, and safe travels out there. Nice. And that's the two base DT dungeons, right? There's been more since then though, right? From like patches? Or did I already do them? I did one dungeon. I did Resident Evil. That was a dungeon, right? There's story dungeons. Patch dungeons are all MSQ. Okay. So now I guess I could talk to the Wandering Minstrel to unlock my extremes. Isn't there still the Monster Hunter one? I don't know. Have you come to share a heroic yarn with me, Pyro? Zelenia. So, what have you brought for me today? I haven't done the Monster Hunter one. Zelenia Triantaphili, second in command of Alexandria's Royal Knights. Chivalry is a timeless subject indeed. Long has it been the inspiration for some of our most beloved tales. Stirring epics of heroes who give every ounce of their strength to defend their charge. Some recount heart-wrenching tragedies of the disgraced, who live bearing the burden of failure, while others tell of selfless figures who pay the ultimate price for their virtue. These yarns captivate listeners because they venture beneath the celebrated image of the gallant knight, providing a glimpse of a person ordinary and flawed, a person not unlike you or I. And while 'tis plain that as captured in the Queen's memory, Zelenia was a devoted subject, hers is certainly a tale driven by more than mere loyalty. After all, a life lived by the sword must inevitably be stained with crimson. The Queen viewed her as a stalwart guardian, and ever found comfort behind her imposing form. Yet from that position, Sphene could not see the steely gaze with which Zelenia regarded her foes, nor feel the rage that burned within her heart. And I imagine the chaos of battle, as well, appeared quite differently from each of their perspectives, a fascinating duality, perhaps best illustrated with a song. Rip it, Yoshi. A steadfast blade she wields for me, her gaze upon the foe, in memories deep that form engraved. Her knightly pose just so. All threats that rise against my liege with sword and spell struck down. Deserved death awaits the fools who dare assail the crown. No rose is without thorns. Zelenia was doubtless an honorable fighter and protector, yet that selfsame honor fueled the merciless fury she unleashed upon the enemies of the royal family. How would you have fared had such fury marked Queen Sphene's memories? Would you have bested Zelenia, or would her thorns have left you bloodied? Cool. Cool. I can't wait to get my ass beat by some extremes. Sounds like so much fun. Necron, the minstrel's ballad Necron's Embrace. I fought this crazy manifestation of fear, created by this child prodigy who's bent on survival. Ah, you speak of Calyx, genius born of a bygone era, and the primal he nourished upon a feast of mortal terror. That's the one. Powerful was the onset of fear felt by a people who had long escaped death's mournful memories, and powerful was the entity which that fear begat. Yet, would Calyx not have nurtured that selfsame dread since the moment of his birth? Was he not fated to succumb to his childhood malady ere he reached his full growth? The chirping insects which lulled him to sleep in the evening, the birdsong which called him awake come the morn. Such sounds must have been as chalk on a slate, marking the passage of his dwindling days. Fuck. That's heavy. Surely 'twas Calyx himself more than any other who nurtured the deepest, darkest fear of death. Dwelling upon that beleaguered heart, I'm inspired to sing of the horror it may have spawned. Forget thee not the hand of death, for all shall feel its grip. At queenly feet lay down thy fears, dark prayer beyond thy lip. Forget thee not the hand of death, or even endless end. Where queen awoke, stroke thee thy hope, on heels of light ascend. What's your favorite Linkin Park track? Yo, Based. Based. There's a side story you should read before 7.4. It's called The Stars Betwixt, from Tales Under the Golden Sun, on the official XIV homepage. I can look into that. Hunting the Hunter. That's just hunt mark unlocks, right? Might be the trial. Oh yeah, it could be. There's a Dawn Hunt tracker. That could be it as well. Hunting the hunter. It's good to see you safe. The city's been on a knife edge since the attack. Folks need hunters like you to take out the dangers they're facing now more than ever. Like you and me, and like Napique, Viper by trade. Always helping out with the hunt. She took a bill from the board a few days back. Thing is, it was a mark up in Yastulani, and no one's seen her since. Might be she's still in its trail, but hearing about everything that's happening up there, all about this dome, all this about the dome, I can't help but worry. A little bird tells me you've been incited. You couldn't ask around in there, could you? Find out if anyone's seen her? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get this out of the way real quick. I'm just trying to get these blue quests off the map. She was on her way to Teshpiani. Maybe someone in the village will have seen her, if there's anyone left. Doug's Dimmadome, owner of the Solution 9 Dimmadome. Zomanike. Good morning to you. Anything I can help you with? Napique? Yeah, I know her well. She's something of a hero around these parts. Our guardian angel. She just arrived when the tremor struck, on the trail of some beast or other. Can't remember the details now, but I do remember that when the ground started shaking, and Levin filled the air, it was she who guided us all to safety. Braved the bolts to drive back the beasts that were tearing up our farmsteads. Where is she now, I wonder? Last I heard, she'd registered with the Hunters, but that was years back. She'd probably be retired by now, or... No, she's still with us. She has to be. I wouldn't remember her if she wasn't. You should go and ask the facilitators at Resolution up in Solution 9. They keep a record of every citizen's location. Tell them you're looking for an old friend and they'll put you in contact. Alright. Trial would be a level 100 quest? Right. That's what I figured when I saw this. Whoa, good thing you can't fall. MS Qua. What's up, gang? Just wait a little longer, sorry. Almost wish we could fall. Yeah, I kind of wish you could too. We fall. Philomena, welcome to the government sector. How may I be of service? I'm looking for someone. You're a friend of Napique's? One of many, I'm sure. Such an amiable soul, and such a shame about that injury forcing her from the field. But what a career. I should think the better part of our data on the local fauna was collected by her and her followers. Followers who adore her to this day. I believe she was the one who introduced the idea of fighting with twin blades, too. And look how that's taken off. Sharing citizens' personal information is strictly forbidden as a rule. However, Napique left specific instructions that if any fellow Turali should come calling, we should send them directly to her. And so I shall. Her registered domicile is in Residential Radius 914. Ever since her retirement, she spends most of her days sitting in the plaza, watching the world go by. Let me know if you have trouble finding her, but if you do, please pass on my best wishes. Sorry I keep yawning. I was up really late last night. I was up till like 4 in the morning, playing Forza with my brother. I should not be doing that. I got like fucking 4.5 hours of sleep. It's alright though. We fucking ball. Watching the world go by, coffee in hand. What could be better? Coffee with a scone? What's up, Napique? You're the hunter, aren't you? You got the gate. The eye. Could see it a Malmoth. Napique. Bol Ogar. Now there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Well, you go tell him I'm as safe and well as I've ever been. Sure, it was a shock when the barrier fell, but what kind of viper would I be if I didn't try to make the best of a bad situation? I told the hunters, put my talents to use keeping this place safe. I joined the hunters. Till 10 years ago, that is, when my good hand finally gave out on me. Fucking time-traveling, time-dilation shit. Had to leave the front lines. Thought I was done for good, to be honest. But then Her Majesty came to me, gave me a new mission. Cataloging the beasts I no longer had the strength to kill. Gave me a new lease on life. Say, now that the barrier's broken, is Bologard thinking of bringing the Dawn Hunt back to Yassulani? If he is, then could you give him this? Tell him that I'm still here. That for 30 years, I kept my vow. When you see Bologard, tell him I didn't die, and that he shouldn't either. Wholesome. Okay. The motif is basically smile, just in different styles and instrumental. Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why it sounds familiar to Shinzai. Yeah, I guess that's what you're saying that.
That's the point.
Oh, yeah. What is the... Oh, the White Wanderer is that thing. What is an intrepid new enterprise? Is that some, like, Tataru stuff? Allied Society. Like a... Oh, Pelu Pelu. Oh, that makes sense, given the theme. Good to see you back safe, Pyro. Well, any news on Napique? Comprehensive bestiary of the horrors that haunt Heritage found. She still lives then, and it seems all this insanity with the dome hasn't dulled her passion for the hunt any. The notebook makes proof of that. 30 years of work. 30 years. I just can't get my head around it. I can count the hours since I last spoke with her. Yet it's a wonder she can remember me at all. Still, I'm grateful she does. And if she needs my help hunting down some of these beasts, that's exactly what I'll give her. I'll go through this book and draw bills for the nastiest critters in it. Bring the Dawn Hunt back to Yassulani, or whatever it is they call the place now. Guess it'll be a while before folk can make their way past that barrier freely. So I'll be counting on you and yours to take the lead. But looking at some of these entries, there's a fair few fiends up there that are tougher than anything I've let you go after before. I'll see you're approved to take on advanced marks. Thanks, my friend, and good hunting. He's gonna have another one after this, right, for elite marks? The hunt goes on. Oh, hey, Artemis. Can I just... Whoops. Carpe Pyro. I've seen that person around for the whole time I've been in Diablos. Hey, Taro. You hope I'm doing well? Oh, yeah, well, I hope you're doing shitty. The hunt goes on. Ah, Pyro, you honor me with your presence. I've heard all about the deeds you've been doing for Wu Clement. As if ending Valagarmonda's rampage wasn't impressive enough, you saved the city from those mechanical beggars, too. If there were any other doubts... If there were ever any doubts about your abilities, they're well and truly answered. Which is why I'd like to ask your aid one last time. Will you join us in our most essential duty? Seeking out and slaying those fiends most foul? Those that pose the gravest dangers to our people? It's like what I do, man. Hell yeah. You're a hero through and through. Hunting down marks like these is the very purpose the Vipers were founded for. And it's no easy task, I can tell you. There are horrors out there. True horrors. Lv100 like Valigarmanda, creatures more akin to gods than beasts. We vipers wander far and wide across the land that we might learn of these creatures and one day end them. You remember Tiat Cat? Tiat Cat? She's been doing just that for decades now, and has come away with a long list of targets. If you're interested in finding out more about him, go and see her in Yaktiel. Now, Piqua was doing the same thing when she went to Yassulani, and yet there's nothing you could call a Lv100 in her journal. Strange, I thought, when they've shown up nigh everywhere else. Makes me wonder if she mightn't have left him out on purpose. Now, Piqua's a viper to the quick, you see. Nothing matters to her more than the people's safety. Separated from her fellow vipers as she was, perhaps she thought it best to leave such nightmares well alone. Forgive me for asking so much of you, but if you plan to return to Yassulani anytime soon, could you speak with her again? See if there's something she's not telling us. Something we might be able to help her with. Oh, and tell her one more thing from me. That if she wants to come back, me and the rest of the Vipers stand ready to welcome her with open arms. With arms wide open. Under the sunlight. Sorry. Speaking of the Piqua in Solution 9. The Piqua. She's still sitting on that fucking bench. I love that Foo Fighters song. How you know Pyro's playing OSRS? He's live. I'm actually not playing OSRS right now. The methods of training that I'm doing require a little bit more attention, and I don't really want to distract from this. Lies and disbelief. It's true. It's true. You have my full and undivided attention. Ah, the hunter from across the salt. What message do you have for me today? If you ever want to come back, you can. Bolaga, you sentimental fool. I thank him for remembering me, but this is my home now. These people, my people. I've lived here, fought here for the better part of my life. Stepping beyond that wall would be like stepping 30 years into the past. And while I have fond memories of the place, I'm an old woman now. I've grown unused to change. Not to mention that... Lady Napiqua!
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you had company.
It's all right. She's a friend of the cause. Let me introduce you. Lonyene? Renuri? Meet Pyro, the hunter from beyond the wall. Pyro, these are, what would you call yourselves? My little helpers?
Proteges, more like. Lonyene, at your service. I study the twin blades under Lady Napiqua, and I've been helping her conduct a census on the beasts of Alexandria.
And I'm Renuri. I've been working behind the scenes with Oblivion, so I've heard a lot about you and your exploits. Even seen a few firsthand, albeit from the shadows. After you brought peace to living memory, our team secured what we could from the databanks. Found a fair few things that brought a glint to Lady Napiqua's eye, I can tell you.
Tural vidral, Pyro. Bologan knew it. It doesn't do to draw too much attention to those fiends you haven't the strength to slay.
What Renuri tells me of your achievements, though, I shouldn't wonder if you and yours could succeed where we could not. Damn crazy work in the chat right now.
Queen's Fiend charged me with chronicling her kingdom's fauna, and I expect there are many discoveries still to be made in its darkest corners. If you want to learn more, just ask these two.
Please, ask away. Lonyene spends most of his time down in the outskirts, but I'll be here. Yo, Woldwater, thanks for subbing for 2 months.
Thank you.
As shall I. My duty is far from over, so in answer to Bol Ogar's question, no. I will not be returning to Tuliola. But please let him know that I appreciate his kind words, and that I'm only too happy to extend him the same offer. It's not hard for Yaktural, but it gets difficult for me in Shaktural. Yeah, it starts to get more and more difficult for me in that area as well. It's kind of nice, though. I like the challenge. Fuck it. Fuck, music in this game is so catchy. Pisses me off. I love it, but it pisses me off. The person's name is Brandy Barbrawl. It's kind of a sick name. Skill issue if you can't pronounce Urcopacho or spell it. Welcome back, Pyro. Did you speak with Nepiqua? I see. It's good to know she has friends. I couldn't bear to think of her all alone up there. A viper lives to hunt, that others might live to hunt another day. Or so the saying goes. Sounds like she's taken that message to heart, taken it upon herself to train a new generation. And it looks like you're her latest pupil. May luck be with you, Pyro. And remember, whatever you do, don't get yourself killed. All right, that's all the hunts. Nice. So I got a couple things here. Pelu Pelu Tribe. Monster Hunter Trial. What is One Last Hurrah? Over in Wachumeki Meki. And what's in Otherworldly Encounters Cosmic Exploration? Well, that's Occult Crescent. I'm going to save that in Cosmic Exploration. Okay, I'm going to do this trial. The White Wanderer. The Dawn Hunt tracker is in need of an intrepid adventurer. Intrepid. Got any hunt nuts in stockpile to see if you want to grab anything from the shop? That's a good point. I should check. Well, if it isn't Pyro, tell me, do you have a moment? Animal carcasses have been turning up one after the other over in Shaloni. Why do I always say that backwards? And we've yet to figure out why. We were preparing to launch an investigation, but then we received this. What the fuck is that? Oh, I see a little cat. Signed with a paw mark. A distinctive style, to be sure, but it's undoubtedly a mark bill. No less peculiar than the client who delivered it either. Too small for a Hetzaro, and yet too furry to be a Lalafell. Whatever distant land they hail from, I doubt I've ever heard of it. The bill's design's certainly different. I feel like I've seen a bill like this before. You'll be back in Kugane. So you've handled a request like this previously? I'll be damned. Lately, there have been sightings of a large beast roaming the plains, which we believe is responsible for the rash of carcasses. From what I've heard, it bears a striking resemblance to the creature depicted on this bill. To be frank, we'd all rest easier if the one who helped fell Valagarmanda were the one to take this on. Would you lend us your strength? Yeah, it's pretty much all I'm good for, so yeah, why the fuck not? If it's been deemed a threat, it must be eliminated. I was yearning for a good hunt. Oh, I have a feeling it'll be one to remember. Now, the client should have all the details you need to get started. No doubt they've been eagerly awaiting a skilled hunter to take on this task. They should be hanging about the tavern in Husatawi. I expect you'll have no trouble finding them. Quest accepted. Is that what picking up a quest in Monster Hunter looks like? That's cool. The only other Monster Hunter crossover is Rathalos, right? From Stormblood? Chocobo? Question mark? Run like a chocobo? An unfamiliar bird-like creature stands before you.
Where did all these birds come from?
Vaguely reminiscent of a chocobo. Monster Hunter is Capcom, right?
Well, I'll be. Goddamn delinquent.
A very good game, by the way. I tried it a little bit. I was kind of turned off by like if it was kind of overwhelming. And all the different moves for just one single weapon, I was like, bruh, I think this is too much for me. Look at that little fucking thing. The fuck is that? Is that a fucking cat? Ma! There's a weird fucking cat outside! It looks like Grandma, the fucking thing. The fuck? Is that even a fucking cat? Blink, motherfucker! I don't want to pick in a fight with Lucy. It's okay, Lucy. Psst, psst. It's okay.
Yes, I'm the feline who put out the bounty on the monster. Are you a hunter?
Don't you mean Meowster?
Meowster? What a nut. Oh, I see. You've met one of my kin before, haven't you? I hadn't realized our felines have ventured to these parts. But putting that aside, I've been searching for a capable hunter to aid me in my quest. Can I count on your help? Wonderful. You don't seem to have a grand hub for hunters in this land, so I was beginning to lose hope I'd find anyone. I'd better begin by telling you how I arrived here. It relates to our mark, you understand. The mark in question? None other than the Guardian Arkveld. The creature normally resides in the Forbidden Lands. My comrades and I were in the midst of investigating its territory when... a spider-like thing appeared as if out of nowhere. Before we could make heads or tails of what it was, a cocoon nearby burst open, and from it emerged a newborn Arkveld. The two then began to clash in a fierce battle for supremacy. As the battle came to a head, the mysterious invader created a ring glowing with light. Before we knew it, the Guardian had disappeared without a trace. And then, all before me turned white. When I came to, I found myself in this land of Tural. Oddly enough, the invader spoke just moments before the flash. I think it said, program, loop, upgrade. I have no idea what that means, but I'm guessing it has to do with why I'm here. I was searching for a way home when with my companion, when I learned that a Guardian Arkveld was wreaking havoc nearby. I thought it best that I recruit a hunter to take it down before it could bring ruin to the wilds. Now that you're up to speed, I'd say we better get started.
How obnoxious is that voice? I gotta hear what that sounds like.
Wonderful. You don't seem to have a grand hub for hunters in this land, so I was beginning to lose hope I'd find anyone.
It's a bit higher than I realized. It's a little bit higher than I wanted.
I'm sure this goes without saying, but when tracking prey, it's important to know what signs to look for. Every creature leaves its own unique trail. Guardian Arkveld's most distinctive traits are its white coat and scales, as well as the chain-like tendrils on its forelimbs, which can extend to retract at will to bind its prey, if it doesn't slice you to pieces first. Whatever ground the beast treads, it's certain to leave behind marks from dragging its tendrils. From what I've heard, it was sighted in an area north of here called Yatanani. Let's see if we can't find signs of its passage. I'm regretfully unfamiliar with the monsters of these parts, so I hope you don't mind taking the lead in our search.
What does that sound like?
Taking the lead in our search.
I kind of like the other one
And
better.
then, all before me turned white. When I came to, I found myself...
It's a little bit hot. It's a little...
Sure, this goes without saying, but when tracking prey, it's important to know what signs to look for. Every creature leaves its own unique trail.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know if I like that better or if I hate that. That's funny. I'm just gonna change it every time he talks. What will you do? Talk.
It's easier to track monsters that leave something behind, but in Arkveld's case, that'll be tricky. I think the best we can hope for is a few strands of its fur or markings left by its tendrils. I noticed there are quite a few people in this town carrying curious weapons. I took such folk for hunters at first, but it turns out they're members of a group that catches folks up to no good. The Dust Watch, I think they're called. The hunters of my land are no strangers to capturing their quarry either, you know. We use shock or pitfall traps to immobilize a beast, and then unleash a barrage of trank bombs to put them to sleep. I happen to be an expert at laying traps, so I'll be happy to put my talents to use should any fugitives cross our path.
So does Monster Hunter have, like, a story? Is it any good? It's fine. It's a story. Pretty good, I feel. Not super top tier, but not bad. Monster tracks. A heap of withered weeds. It bears an unmistakable resemblance to the plant matter found on tumble claws native to the region.
I gather these dried weeds were left behind by a monster that uses them to camouflage itself. They certainly bear no connection to Arkveld. In the Forbidden Lands, there are creatures called Mimifida that also mimic flowers to hide from predators. I remember this one time. Some hunters disguised themselves with headwear in the spitting image of Mimifida. Mimifida? I'm not pulling your tail when I tell you it was impossible to distinguish them from the real thing. In any case, I don't see signs of Arkveld here. Let's keep looking.
So that's obviously a reference to something that happens in the Monster Hunter game, one of them. What the fuck? Oh boy.
As I understand it, sandstorms sometimes sweep across these plains. Is that right? The Forbidden Lands similarly have a tumultuous climate, the environment shifting greatly with the change of seasons. In the fallow period, the land grows barren, so monsters fight over what limited food they can find. And come the intense weather conditions of the inclemency period, apex predators begin to emerge, making it a very precarious time. But after that comes the period of plenty, when flora and fauna flourish in abundance.
In glorious abundance.
Oh my god, that fucks my voice.
No matter the season, there's always something new to discover, bringing fresh excitement with each expedition.
Glorious abundance. Thank you for your tribute.
I can't do his voice, it fucking wrecks me. Mysterious tracks, the Serpentoronka.
A pungent, sticky substance adheres to these clumps of yellow hair. Judging from the local fauna, these are likely the remains of a sunbeard, gorged upon by a grasslands worm. Not sure what left this behind, but Arkfeld has white fur, not yellow. Come to think of it, all Guardians have a white coat. Even the Guardian variant of Rathalos, Crimson King of the Skies, is clad in white. At least that's what I've heard. But that is neither here nor there. We should get back to our survey.
Don't stand there! Those webs summon Nerubians. Don't stand in them. Whoa. What do we have here? The markings on the ground suggest something massive was dragged across it with armor-like scales strewn about the area. Now, this probably isn't it.
These scales, I'm certain they came from a Guardian Arkveld. To think it came so close to a settlement. Thankfully, it turned away, but there's nothing stopping it from coming back. We need to find its lair before anyone gets hurt. With everything we've found, I believe we have what we need to locate our prey. If we're to give proper chase, we should call upon my comrades resting in town. Could I trouble you to gather a few samples before we go?
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Time to get the fuck out of here. My feathered friend here is called a secret. What? Not only does it make for a reliable mount, a secret, but it can also carry all the essentials for a hunt thanks to its sturdy build. But that's not all. It can even memorize a monster's scent and track it down. Try letting it smell what you gathered. I collected some shit. Check it out. What that smell like? Looks like it's picked up the scent. Now it can guide us to Arkveld. There's no time to waste. If you would mount the Sacred and scout out the location of our mark, I'll see the preparations for the hunt. Here, take this link pearl contraption. Managed to barter for it after exchanging a few things with a traveling merchant. With this, we should be able to stay in contact even when we're apart.
I already have a link pearl.
Now then, you only need to trust the Sacred to guide you. I'm sure you'll find Arkveld in no time. Way!
It's a lizard rat bird. The Sacred grunts cheerfully. It seems eager for you to climb onto its back. Aye, Theme. Say less.
Hello? Are you there? Oh good, I can hear you. This link pearl is a true gem. Though Arkveld lay dormant within its cocoon for a long time, guardians are said to awaken when they sense a powerful presence nearby. It may have turned back after approaching the settlement because something even stronger drew its attention. That's concerning. That stormy dome in the distance marks a land dominated by fierce lightning storms, right? I sure hope that's not where Arkveld was headed. Oh. What? You found the remains of a monster? Quick, examine the corpse to see if there are any signs it was preyed upon.
The beast has breathed its last. You see no bite marks on its body, suggesting the creature may not have been attacked as an act of predation.
I'd expect as much from a guardian. You see, unlike your average monster, they have no need to eat their prey. I think Arkveld may be fixated on the energies in this place, and felling any other monsters that get in its way.
Sounds like a Tural of Idral. It doesn't need sustenance to survive? It's all rather... Whoops.
It's all rather complicated, but in short, guardians do not possess an organ for digestion. That's why they never attack out of a desire to feed.
Jesus, just out here slaughtering everything. Whoa.
What? That sounds like a turf war. Clearly Arkveld's been on edge since it arrived here. I bet it's lashing out at anything it deems a threat. At this rate, it's gonna throw the whole ecosystem out of balance. We have to stop it. But how? Oh, I've got it. Try taking out a pod from the pouch on the Sacred. You'll know you found the right one if it makes your nose wrinkle.
Feeds off the dragon torch. It's more of a biological drone. That was the enemy from the boss fate in this zone. I thought it looked familiar.
It's called a dung pod. And as you've undoubtedly noticed, it possesses a frightfully fetid smell. Whether it's a single monster or even a horde, a well-positioned throw would send even the most rabid beasts packing. It has no effect on guardians, but the scent should be unbearable for whatever Arkveld's fighting. Throw it with everything you've got.
That thing looks sick. Is this thing hard as fuck to fight in Monster Hunter? Damn, bro. It's one of the top predators in Wilds. Uh-oh. Doesn't consider me a threat, huh?
Arkveld fled as well? Perhaps it perceived you too as a threat and returned to its den to recover its strength.
Oh, that was too much of a threat.
Well, I'm sure you'd love to give chase. I'd like to regroup first. Stay put for just a moment. I'll be there in 2 shakes of a Rathalos' tail. Yeah.
I pulled out the brush and it was like, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. No. I got some food in front of me that I'm gonna eat before I start this.
Sec.
I remember farming Rathalos. I have kind of fond memories of that. I think I got it at like 20 or 30 kills. Eating before a hunt is the correct procedure. Yeah. How many of you guys have played Monster Hunter? Seems like a lot of you are pretty familiar with it. You still never done this on Extreme? Me either. What's up, Eleonora? Good to see you. I really appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. Like, really kind of takes me back to when I was first streaming this, you know? Damn, it looks like Brandon's, I love how you just look in the other direction. Ah! Little. $600 hours in World, 60 hours in Wilds. Kind of bounce off Wilds. Is Wilds newer or is World? My little 3060 that can't handle Wilds, but I put like 300 hours into it. Wilds is the newest. Was there a particular reason why you didn't like it? I played Freedom Unite. Skip the 3DS generation, return for World and Rise. Yeah, I feel like Monster Hunter was just a game I never really gave a chance. You know? I heard it ran like Dookie at launch. I think Wilds is actually better than World, however, it's really lacking in content. Wilds ran terribly at launch. Story wasn't as solid as Worlds was. Wilds still had good gameplay though. Saying Wilds has no content in 2026 is crazy though. Have they added a bunch of stuff? Could be a bit of a dated opinion if he hasn't played it in a while. You can fight Omega and Wilds now? Right, hence this crossover. And someone said earlier you can see Alpha as well. That's so cute. They're working on expansion right now. Have they announced what it is? Oh, not yet. Did they do expansions? Excuse me. Sorry for talking with food in my mouth. Did they do expansions for the last game? Is that like pretty normal that they do that? And do you have to buy that separately or is it free? Iceborne was insanely good in World. Separate purchase, all extra content after is free. So you buy the base game, you buy the DLC, and then any updates after that's free? They've added like 4 new monsters since launch and a few side quests and such. I'm hoping the expansion will be on par with the Iceborne expansion. What kind of weapons do you guys like to use in that game? I think I tried like a fat ass two-handed weapon, some kind of sword or something, and it was so slow. I run bow guns, both of them. Dual blades. So in a way, it sounds like by experimenting with different weapons, you basically... you get to pick like the speed of your gameplay. Like, two-handed is fucking huge and heavy, but hits really hard. But you have to probably be very careful, because there are monsters that are super fast. So, like, you might have to be a little bit more picky and choosy about when you attack. You find your playstyle. Right. That's pretty cool. Maybe I just didn't give it enough of a chance. If I were to just like do the main story of that game, any idea how long that would take? Is it like 100-hour game? Story and chilling. What do you think? Like 20, 30 hours, 40 hours? Like any ballpark? I could pull up like how long to beat. Let me see. There are a lot of side quests. Yeah, side quests are... Probably about 60, 20 to 30. Jesus. MSQ's 20, 30 hours. Okay. All right, let's get on with this. Judging by the Sacred's gallant posturing, it's eager to resume the hunt.
Had that turf war continued, it may have reached nearby settlements. Thank goodness the dung pod worked as well as it did. Arkveld's lair appears to be further ahead. I expect it's recuperating from its battle and won't be emerging anytime soon. While you were searching for the Guardian, I took it upon myself to gather a camping kit. Let's set up shop near Arkveld's lair and prepare for the grueling hunt before us.
Set up camp, motherfucker. Oh. Nice.
Come. Make yourself at home. No need to worry about any pesky monsters. I've already checked the area and we're perfectly safe. First things first, we feast. One should never hunt on an empty stomach, as we hunters say. I managed to gather everything we need to have ourselves a barbecue, so let's get to grilling.
Nice, I just ate. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whoa. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Damn. That's a rack of ribs. Putting that culinarian level to work, dog. Eat that shit. I'm a carnivore. Fuck yeah. Oh my goodness. I just got fat food buff, dude. Gotta always eat before you pull the boss, dude.
Delicious. Now, with your appetite sated and spirit soaring, I bet you could take on even the mightiest of monsters. Here, take these mega potions as well. They'll come in handy during the hunt. They're a special blend of the potions distributed by the Hunters Guild, mixed with fresh honey harvested by yours truly. Thankfully, we were in a period of plenty just before I was transported here. With that, I think you're all set. Allow me to formally make my request. Please hunt Guardian Arkveld and protect the life on these plains.
The Windward Wilds, now accessible. During the battle, you'll gain access to the Duty Action Mega Potion. I think that's cool. All right, dude. I'm gonna make a party finder with a password. Password 6969. Trials. The Windward Wilds. Pyromancer. Recruit members. Always gotta eat before the hunts, Gio. Oh, yeah. Oh, Arkveld, have fun. It's just normal. Shouldn't be too crazy. Anyone else? Let me log in? Sure. Better hurry, got 2 spots. Got 1 spot. I forgot the password. Ah, no worries. I can always repeat it for you if you need it. Thanks for joining, guys. Oh, I won't make it in time? I'll just get ready for Mythic? You might. I mean, you might. No one else has joined yet. Hello, Linthara. Thanks for joining. A strategy board? What the fuck is that? What is this? The strategy. You thought it was a strategy, but it was me, Dio. Oh, God. What kind of insane memes have people made with this? The insanest? So many memes? Are you approaching me? Should have seen it day 1. Dear party, do not look at my logs. I've baked an absolute dog shit parse. Just completely fucked it up. I'm so sorry, Peach. What the fuck? M10S. Yo, what the fuck? Being who we want to be, riding free. Extremo, baby, can't you see? Bro. I don't get this one because I haven't done M10S, I don't think. The Blowjob Brothers. Smiling Friends. Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. Why does this sound so familiar? Pim. What is this? Oh no, La Luna, you're good. The password is 6969. Necron EX. What the fuck? So this is an actual use for it. Oh, that's nice. I like how you can do little sub things. Yeah, that's cool. How that's so useful. Tank 1 and 2, 4 DPS, 2 range, 2 melee. Grand Cross. Spread to number spot. Oh wait, did someone leave? No. Does anyone? We need one more person. Can someone else want to join? You never watched Smiling Friends? Shared Tank Buster. You guys are insane, dude. What the? I can join in? Sure, get in here. Password 6969. I've not seen a single non-meme strategy board in game yet. Well, there's one right here. Oh, right here. P1 Act 3 safes. Oh, Pandemonium one. Yeah, I remember this.
Safes, I remember those. Yeah. Okay, let's fucking do it. Unfortunately, my NAL's still in post Endwalker. Yeah, I don't blame that. I don't blame you for that. Post Endwalker, maybe a bit of a slog if you're doing it all at once. All right, here we go. Animal carcasses have been turning up left and right in Shaloni, with a mysterious mark bill suggesting that a new monster prowls the plains. Tasked with hunting the beast, you set off to meet your client, a stray feline, and together with their stalwart sacred companion, scour the wilds and identify your mark, Guardian Arkfeld. Now invigorated by a repast of grilled meat and equipped with potent mega potions, the time has come to end the Guardian's rampage and return peace to the wilds. Time to get absolutely fucking shit stomped. Here we go. Oh, wait. Deny. No! Abandon duty. I'm gonna skip the cutscene. We go again. Abandon duty. How do I do that? I fucked up. Sorry. Oh, no, I didn't. It was set to min eye level. Oh, my bad. I just did that for no reason. All right, here we go. I thought yeah, sorry. I panicked for nothing. Don't forget to turn on the thing where it displays the cutscenes you've already seen. There's no search menu. Where is that? Where? Character config? Is it UI? No! Abandon! You scrolled past it? Where? Skip, playback a previously viewed scenario. Okay. Sorry, guys. We gotta kill this thing fast. I gotta go raid. Let's get this guy. Trying to kill me a tendril dragon thing. Oh, this is cinematic. Sorry I'm late to my World of Warcraft raid. I was too busy playing Monster Hunter and FF14. Oh shit, he pissed. That thing is big mad. It's only game. Why you have to be mad? Guardian Arkfeld. Music kind of bangs. Hell yeah. Worth. All right, time to get fucking wrecked. I do have this potion. Restores a moderate amount of health. It's always a raid-wide AoE to start the fight, almost every single time.
He started doing mechanics pretty fast. Oh. Oh. Oh no. We're gaming. What the? Oh, pillars, towers. Okay, okay. What the fuck? You just have to dodge first and then... The pillar's gonna kill me. Yeah. Okay, so you dodge AoEs on the ground and then you soak the pillar. That's toxic. Holy fucking shit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I killed the healer. God damn. This thing's popping off. What in the fuck is that? Oh, it's a beam. Oh, man. Oh! Yep, I gotta look at the tail on the swings. That's so not good. Oh no. Damn, it's only at 50%? Holy damage. Oh my god, I'm dead. Giga dead, giga dead, giga dead, giga dead. Fuck, dude. Both the healers are dead. No, he's talking about World of Warcraft, Santa. Want us to wipe? Oh, I mean, probably. We have no damage. This also, maybe we knock it down from min-eye level, you know? I'm just worried it's gonna be too easy if we do that. But we need to, yeah. Limited on time. No WoW raid tonight? No, there's raid tonight. Yeah, it's crazy if you actually got like banned for calling someone a noob, because I've said way worse than that. I've said way worse than that. There's times where I'm like, when I logged out, I'm like, I'm gonna log in and I'm gonna be banned tomorrow. So yeah, I'm surprised if that's what got you. There's always min-eye level EX in the future, for sure, for sure. $12 seconds for the dancer. I don't know if that's still the thing. So can you get this guy as a mount? No. Oh, do you get the bird thing? I think it's the feline cart. You should be addling that first AoE. That is so toxic, bro. Dude, circles on the ground is such a fucking annoying class mechanic, dude. Why do I do this to myself? Oh my goodness. Oh my. Dude, directionals in this game make me want to fucking commit, dude. Full, just straight full commit. Like, the delay, man. The delay. I'm facing one direction and it doesn't go that direction, dude. It goes the fucking, like, the wrong way. It's just insane. And I'm just bad, but like, come on. Okay, I get that. I get that. Paddle up. I might actually use it for something. Oh, fuck. Just raid wide AoE, I think, yeah? Yeah. Big AoE. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh! No! Fuck! I remember that thing was happening. Ah! Get the white mage! Get the white mage! damage. Oh, you did. Okay, we did. Look, I'll addle, but I'm not standing in that. I think my addle was too late anyway. Nice. Good job. Sick. You can only get mounts from this stuff for doing extreme, right? Or no, I get a reward mount, but then you get a different mount. Or oh shit, Wold. Nice, dude. Don't forget to carve the scale. Good job, everyone. Hell yeah. 2 guardian scales. Oh, you can't walk through it. Fuck yeah.
A successful hunt. Well done, my friend.
Oh yeah. I got the cart mount on normal after 20-ish runs. You can teabag him? I'm a pass. I'm a pass.
You did it! You defeated Arkveld! Now these plains will know peace once more.
It's thanks to you that I even knew of this threat in the first place. Now we need to find a way to get you home.
I nearly forgot! And I'm not entirely sure how I'll make it back to the Forbidden Lands, I'll admit. And yet, I don't feel awfully anxious about it. It's not every day you get spirited away to a vast continent like this, you know? I'd like to see the sights and speak with the people. I'll find a way back in the course of that, I'm sure of it. I wouldn't mind learning more about the myriad monsters and resources here either. I'll see where the winds take me, and fill out my field guide as I go along. Who knows? By the time I make it home, I may have filled the whole thing. Do you think I'd be a worthy adventurer by then?
Nice. That was cute. Back to the Dawn Hunt tracker and to the Olal. Thank you all. Great job felling that terrible and great beast. What's up, Black Magic? Hi, Big Mac. Dude, every time I read his name, I think about when I used to call him that. And I was like, hold up a second. I don't think that's right. He's like, yeah, no, it's Black Magic. I'm like, I might just call you Big Mac anyway, though, because, you know, kind of goated, though. KO Cart Mount EX exclusive. We slew a dragon thing. Ah, so the hunt was a success. Well done, indeed. Perhaps life can return to normal for the fauna of Shaloni.
By the way, we carved some scales from Arkveld's hide. Would you be able to craft anything with them? It'd be an awful waste to leave him as only a souvenir.
Well now, this is a rare find. If you speak with the smithy here, I'm sure he could fashion armor with it, or at the very least, exchange it for other wares. Nice. Let me craft some dragon bone armor out of that shit. Dragon scale armor. Be sure to drop by again should you find any other noteworthy materials. That's how a lot of fights in this game are, though, Xana, to be honest, looking at the actual boss animation.
Hmm? What brings you here, my friend? Already finished feeding? My, would you look at that? It seems they've grown fond of you. If you're not opposed, why not take him along with you on your adventures?
I mean, I'm not opposed. Could always use another companion. What's up? What's up, Zordon?
Yippee! You couldn't ask for a better companion.
Well, I don't know about that. I think, you know, I got Seto. Just pretty up there.
With that settled, I believe it's time I was getting on with my own adventure. Thanks for everything, Pyro. May we meet again someday.
Is that a fucking Grummel? Beware of what does he say? Beware of Yeti! Oh, nice. Some house decor, too. Tales of loss and fire and meat, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Chinese and lucky dudes. The hunt has only just begun. Earn further rewards by facing Guardian Artfeld in the Windward Wilds Extreme. Talk to the Wandering Minstrel in Tuliolal. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Give me that. Fuck yeah, that. I also got a Veldian weapon coffer. Ooh, Veldian round brush. Whoa, where's my clothes? That's kind of cool looking. Why is the preview screen so laggy? Fuck. All right. Hope the game's been treating you all right. Planning on doing a Cold Crescent? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Did a bunch of side stuff today. Max level dungeons, unlocking extremes, the Monster Hunter thing, finishing off Elite Hunt unlock, stuff like that. So I'll do some more stuff tomorrow. I got a bunch of stuff left. Occult Crescent, Cosmic Exploration, Pelu Pelu stuff, Extremes, all sorts of stuff. So I'm looking forward to it. That was fun. GG's. Weapons are dope. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was fun. Thanks for hanging out for my for the Final Fantasy XIV segment of my stream. We can do some World of Warcraft raiding now. We're going to do some heroic re-clear on some things, and then we're going to do some mythic if we can fill the raid, which I am not optimistic on at this point, but we will do our best. We will do our best. Now for the hardcore rating. I need to get back to Cosmic. I'm looking forward to it. It sounds like something that's right up my alley. So I'm very excited for that. Very excited for that. Got to do some cosmic exploration. All right, now I'm going to try to join Discord and hopefully I don't get disconnected from the fucking universe. Here we go. Wish me luck. GG. It looks like it reconnected really quick. Reload if stream died. We back. F5. F5, F5, F5.
Did any
F5.
join dungeons?
What?
I'm just talking about stream disconnecting.
Yeah. I mean, if I join Discord at all, there's just like a chance. I don't know why that happens.
My man.
Yo. Mine reconnected on his own. Yeah, it was a much smaller blip than normal right then. I keep reloading, but all I can see is wow dog shit. What happened to XIV?
Holy shit.
Damn.
Oh, by the way, Sarah Lean, thanks for subbing for 10 months. Appreciate that. Robin, thanks for the follow.
So were you practicing your chipmunk skills?
I don't have to practice nothing, dude.
That's just the way that I sound. I'm normally
Oh
doing I'm normally doing another voice, but this is my real voice.
Of course.
So I'm gonna lead the whole raid like that today, by the way.
Oh god.
Oh no.
User has disconnected from the
All
channel.
right, pick up your crystal. Pick up your crystal. All right, Viv, you're dropping crystal first.
Did you stop playing FF? Yep. I quit FF.
I thought you were playing 14 again? Jesus.
Did you quit a Final Fantasy? That's crazy.
In the last 5 minutes? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a bad game. I don't know what you want me to say.
Dog shit game.
Dog shit game.
It was that wipe, wasn't it? It was that wipe. You were like, nope.
Yup. Nope. Yup. We're missing a couple people. We're missing not Karina. We're missing Kayla on Hunter. In other words, scarce. I don't know if Kellyath is ever going to come to raid again soon. Shaka will not be able to make it and basically asked to be benched. So yeah. Yeah.
Fun.
Damn.
Anyone still
ham.
Anyone still need a heroic fucking
Gaze with the Alnsir?
gaze, yeah.
I'll play.
Can we just jump into Mythic? No. We don't
One
even
day.
We don't even have fucking 15 people. I mean, we can pug 7 people if if you guys want a fucking third of the like a 30% chance that someone in the raid just doesn't get a piece of loot, but
Hell no.
that sounds like
I
a
don't
waste
like
of our
other
fucking
people that
time.
much. I'm not a gambler.
No, we can just smash easy content.
Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna do our, we're gonna do our the same re-clear that we did last week. And then then we can pug for, whatever. Where the fuck is our other tank? Get in here. Latest PTR shows turbulent timeways aren't starting until June 30th, which may suggest that 1207 may be delayed 2 weeks.
Well, hey, they listen to us.
Cringe. I mean, if it makes it better, I suppose, then yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think Flex might be a bit messy at first. We'll see.
So, Harendar first?
Yeah. 10-week patches does sound better than 8 to me. I agree. That's what, Olin and I spoke about on the podcast.
10 weeks sounds.
Am I bringing Gimp boss?
It's just.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. As long as you guys can play the shit competently and do damage or whatever your role does, I don't care. But for Mythic, bring your mains. I don't know. We do need a warlock, and I can always play holy, so. Yeah. What's up, Talmudim? I retired. Yeah, I retired from FF. Goofy weeb furry shit. That's exactly it. No furries in World of Warcraft. Not even one. That's really the deal breaker, you know? It's the furries.
Isn't Final Fantasy that weeb game?
I genuinely, whenever I heard people actually making like the furry comment and they were like serious
The
about it,
den
I was
has
like,
been ravaged with vermin.
there's
If
more
we deal with
animal
that
races
problem,
in
the
WoW
elders
than
will be more
14.
favorable with us.
100%.
Take a gremlings. They
There's
are
like
always
double.
up for a meal.
Triple.
Yep. Not in this raid though.
No, for sure.
We do not do that.
Do not look at Talus.
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Talus is a scaly, not a furry.
True.
True. There is a
True.
difference.
Alright, but guys, what are your personas?
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Rat.
My persona's dirt.
We're trying to get on some Master Splinter ERP.
That is so ham.
Oh boy.
I'm a cat girl maid.
That's just
This is
average
accurate.
14 right there.
So would Ham be like a little piggy, like a Miss Piggy?
Oh hell yeah, dude.
I could be your little piggy.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is happening to our raid team?
Listen, this is what happens when reclears keep going.
This is what happens when we actually start doing mythic bosses. Turn into
Yeah,
fucking
you become
degens.
way more degenerate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tanks have assists, by the way.
I guess I.
Girl with Gimp. Can we call you Gimp for short when you're on your warlock?
That's what I call it.
It's good times, good time.
Tag said he was on his way. He's here anytime, I would think. In 10 minutes. All right, we're gonna fight this boss. Let's do this trash.
A manifestation grows deep in the rift of Ulm. If it is not stopped soon, it could destroy
A manifestation born of Azeroth's agony or anguish.
Cannot reach so deep in the rift without risking our end in the madness. But you can. Slay this malformed creature.
Shut the fuck up, Amarak. I need a myth track chest piece that I can fucking catalyze, and then I need myth boots, and then I'm full myth gear. Besides crafted, but they're 285, so. Jesus Christ. Well, once I move, our raid times are probably very likely to change. So I don't know.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, we'll see.
Gonna be on my Eastern.
So later?
time.
You're gonna be on the same time zone as me. So I think
For Central? Yeah, right.
Central, yeah.
Would it be later or earlier?
Probably
Oh,
not
actually,
later.
Yeah. Well then, less excited then.
Because I mean, I'll be 2 hours later. So if I did it later, then I'd be I'd be raiding at what, 7 o'clock my time? I don't know. Or 5, I guess, until
Yeah, right.
8.
Right now we start at 5 Central.
Yeah.
Which is,
Yeah. It's not ideal. Not for me anyway. Not with
5 Central is like perfect for me right now.
It's like basically an hour after I
This
get off
one
of
was
work.
allowed to
If we
grow
go any
for
earlier,
too
I'm
long.
not gonna raid anymore.
The rift has formed it into
Yeah, I won't be
something
able to
terrible.
read it more if you go
Without the
earlier.
goddess to shape it, it is only torment and rage. It must be stopped.
Unless chat wants to crowdfund my salary. Let's see.
I do this on Mythic. I have to rescue people.
Yeah. Group 1 and 3 go first. 2 and 4 go second. Okay, check your groups, please. Make sure you're in the right spec. Can we get food,
Yeah.
please? Please, sir. Jesus, leaning tower.
Hey, you want some
of-
food? Here's some food for you.
Leaning tower of Jesus.
I understood that reference.
Yeah, dude, there's never been a pizza in the history of the universe that looked as good as that one. Crazy.
I'm not misremembering. That's a Goofy movie, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm giving you lead, Olin, so that the
If-
frames aren't fucked.
If Owen's going down first, can you just put him in group 1?
Thank you.
Loose on purely.
She forgets us all.
Yeah, every time we get into Mythic, we just start losing people. We start hemorrhaging raiders fucking hard. It's tough. I did not mean to go down. Fuck. Alright.
I'll get you in a second, Dallas.
Kill this big horror down here, please. Kill the big boy. Good. It's kind of how we want to time it in Mythic as well. We want him to get stunned and die real close to the boss so we can cleave. Nice job, Sarah Lee. Still nice to get some prog. Group 2 and 4. Except me, because I'm an idiot. Turn around, hit these ads. Insert the go down joke here. You're sick. Imagine. Now, these haunting essences on Mythic, they cast that fearsome cry really fast. And so they need to be kicked, and they're the priority to kill over anything else. So like they get gripped by DKs just like that. And then DKs typically get like the first kick on them to follow. Whichever one you grip, just do the kick on it. And then everyone else kicks. And then if like towards the end, like a third of their HP, we just like stun them. And then they just sit in the stun until they die. Range kicks are really important too, because if for whatever reason the Death Knight doesn't have a death grip, then ranged are the only ones that can reach them for kicks in time because it casts so fast.
Damn, cool.
Just ignore the ads. Just a tank can go. If it even goes off, I don't even know if it will. Nice, there's a gaze. Good luck.
That is a 100k recipe, by the way.
One day, the goddess may be able to shape what forms here into what they
well, whoever
should
gets it, give it
be.
to me. Sell that
Until
shit.
then, the Shulka
the
must
G-Bank.
protect the world from their rage and
Or if you want
sorrow.
to grab it and sell it,
Thank
Alice, I don't care.
Friend.
Then yeah. Wow, I got a leather belt. Wow. Okay, let's go to a march. March on Quell, Danny. Roll for the gaze, please. Would you say he's down bad? Oh, goodness. That's fine. We'll kill it. It's easy. We kill it in, like, the second phase. We didn't even fucking do the last phase. Easy game, easy life. Oh my god, we have 3 Death Knights for this.
Easy.
Oh my god. Snow.
I busted.
Or
Sorry.
like the last time we had 3 death grips, it was what, 3 death knights, 0 grips?
Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
What?
Did we solo heal first boss? I don't remember. Did we do that last time?
We did.
Yeah.
Did we?
I think so.
I couldn't remember if we just tried and we couldn't, or if we did.
I solo healed it on BO.
Okay.
You have a new mic, Viv?
No, why?
You sound different.
Sounded good.
Sounds clearer.
Sounded crisp.
Yeah.
Crisp.
Sound like a crispy fried piece of chicken.
Yeah, who got the schematic or whatever the fuck it's called? The recipe.
So Jay Wild has it.
Throw it up for sale,
Nah.
Jay. See if you can sell it. 'Cause I don't know. I don't think it's worth. Let me look. See how much it's worth on mine. World tenders. 246. Yeah, it's 240 on mine. So yeah, see if you can sell it over there. Tag is on. That's a big Danny right there.
Heroes, now! We must bring them down
These last
together.
couple people summon. Never mind, we pulled, so we fight. Evens right, odds left. Lust. one left. That's awkward.
Quickly now! Bring him down before they hatch anew! 2 halves of a whole. Verisa, follow the light, Phoenix. I'll take the other side.
Keep going all the way up to the
Are you
to the
sure?
to the burb.
I know what the Void can do. I can handle this.
Oh, sorry, I got a work call. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Just killed a bird.
Champions, prepare yourselves.
We must stop Belloren.
Void side, slow down, slow down, slow down. Kill these other rats behind us. Kill these other rats behind us. Okay, turn around and kill the bird.
Heroes, now! We must bring them down together. Belloren, please.
Okay,
we are defenders of the
Couple ads to
Sunwell,
finish
as
here
are
on the
you.
Void side. Make sure they're all dead, otherwise they'll just follow us.
Mother says it speaks to you. To Belloren. We are attacking what he was sworn to defend.
Mother says it speaks to you. Erator thinks that Illyrio's his mommy. He's mistaken. You can just stand in that spin he does. By the way, it does a -10 damage.
It heals, nice.
We just did Dream Rift tag. Loot this idiot. You might get a fucking Buey.
Oh, I did.
Just like that.
Wow.
Cheaper one, probably like 30k, honestly, sadly.
Rigged.
Oh, damn.
Who'd you pay, Olwen?
Nobody.
Lies.
Mog,
That's a fucking lie.
mog it up. Hell yeah, cast. 30k, damn.
Yeah, you can just sell it. Anything under like, anything that cheap, I don't give a fuck. You can just sell it and keep it. Whatever you're gonna do with it.
Cool.
Make sure you're single target for this boss. And we're saving our potions and 2 and 3 minute CDs for the egg phase. We'll just one phase it really easily. We're starting over here. The first soak on the ground will just go to blue. Boss will be roughly on X. Make sure if you're ranged, make sure you're hitting the bird that's gonna dash down on us before it comes down. And then if you're one of the Death Knights in melee, grip that ad to melee as quick as you can, and then we can stun it or whatever. Second sets, if we get, I'm sure, yeah, we will get that. Light will be there, dark will be there. Boss will be on green right here. Again, save your potions. I did not mean to just do that. Farsight, you good?
Oh yeah.
Remember, save your potions and anything more than a 1 minute cooldown for the intermission. Trinkets and everything. Void soak. Void soak. You're gonna have to move the boss over. It's a little bit close to melee. Kill this ad.
Kill the egg. If you're light, don't be in that line, please. Light soak from left side. Push the boss before ads, please. 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3. Good. Out of the middle. Can we get a gateway? Oh, there is one. Use this gateway when the cast bar ends. Lust. Potions. Check your colors. Make sure you're in the right. High slices. Good. See ya.
Easy.
Idiot fucking boss. Look,
I
on
like
loop.
In the end,
that whole first phase
he
because
knew.
it was the only way to have void meta
he
during that.
sacrificed himself for
We
us.
kill it too fast
No
now.
need to mourn. He'll return anew.
Make sure you loot
Too
it.
breathtaking.
We're just send a void shard and all that shit. BOE plume, interesting, or BOA plume, excuse me.
Is there no end to their
Kill
armies?
this first big
Hold the
guy.
line.
Don't pull anything in the
This
hallway yet.
ends
Just
now.
nuke this first guy, then we'll pull everything in the hallway to the big room and Lust.
Either way, like
Go to the end, go to the end, go to the end. Let the tanks just get aggro, please. And Lust.
You are your mother's son.
We're gonna need to reset the boss, so if you're not someone who does that, then just stand out here.
You sicken her.
Make sure you're in the cleave spec if that's what you want to run. These ads should get fucking decimated with our comp
You
currently.
look up to your sister so highly. She only looks down on you. A weak little girl to be pitied.
Ilaria, I can't.
I would not be here without you. My thanks.
I don't think they're ever gonna fix Reese's profile picture
Accept
on
your
her name.
oblivion. Darkness embrace you.
It's just a blue
This was the
square.
only outcome.
I like that the stun is called anguished. I feel like I'm pointing it out. It's like that.
Yeah, now you're gonna start seeing it everywhere.
Right.
It is everywhere, I know.
Frequency bias.
Yeah, I don't know about 3 heal. I don't know.
We'll just do it safe. If it doesn't happen, then you know.
True. All right, DKs will grip in the ads that spawn. I will be putting in the chat the order of the beam soaks from right to left. It'll look like this. Be mage table, please. I have to pee before we start. Get shots. I got shots.
I have no idea why they nerfed the vendor bought mana food. Like, they did this 3 or 4 weeks ago. I don't get it.
Too good.
It's alright. Mana buns are always the best food anyway.
Once Valentine's Day comes around again.
Chasu, you here? You good? Did someone invite him automatically, or did he join back on his own?
I got the invite, yeah.
You invited him?
Was it Shasu?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he probably auto-accepted it. Oh, let me put marks down. So first set of beams are to the left of the marker. Second set of beams are on the marker. Third set of beams are to the right of the marker. Crystal Bears are the two healers, Pam, Karena, and the two demon hunters. Lust on pull.
Darkness embrace you.
Talus, you go right in the intermission. Viv will get left. Or no, excuse me, other way around. You get left, Viv will go right. X, diamond, T, triangle, circle. Good.
Weep more.
First set of glaives, dodge.
Sever the light.
Watch the ricochet, the one in the middle might come straight back.
The void
Moving right.
surges.
And there's a chance that our raid time just stays exactly the same, by the way, so don't stress too much about that. Won't be for
I
another month
am
anyway.
denial.
Kicks. Get these kicks, please.
You solve
Rips.
nothing.
Very good, DKs. Good. First crystals. Good. Memory game 2.
Weep more.
Glaives.
Sever the light.
Glaives. Ricochets are safe. Moving right.
Surges.
Or left if you're a tank. Kicks. Clear these quickly, please.
I am denial. You solve nothing.
Oops. Good. Res Farah. One of the Death Knights, please res Farah. Get the crystal in the back. Good.
Weep more.
Hostile transition soon. 3,
Sever
2,
the light.
Laves, 1. Transitioning. Tanks to
You
the middle.
waste
Soak,
your
soak, soak,
time.
soak.
I ebb and flow the darkest of times.
Just in the glaive. Unfortunate.
Darkness.
We're 1 healing, so use
This
defensive
is a
cooldowns here if you get
certainty
low.
you
Health
must
potions.
Embrace. Slice of shadow. Shattering shade.
Good.
Enough. The dark
Melee to
will
orange,
calls,
range to
and I
green,
answer.
healers to star,
hear it?
tanks to X. First beams are to the left of the mark. The beam needs to clear the mark. It can't be on it. We're missing it. There we go. There we go. Soak. Good.
And in shadows.
Big
take
heals here.
you.
Big heals. Big heals. Health potions. Anything you have. Anything you have. We have a crystal on the ground. We just left it on the ground.
This was the only outcome.
Don't release. Don't release. Don't release. All good. Never mind. Heal up. Good pull. Go again. Mark of the Wild, please.
Darkness embrace you. Weep more.
Laves.
Sever the light.
Ricochet should be decent.
The void
Left.
surges. I am denied.
Kicks. Don't all kick the one in the front. You know what I mean? It helps to like target the one, like, you know, to spread the love. Kick, 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 kick. Last one, please.
You solve nothing.
Oh my god, you fucking blind bat bitch. Res me.
Weep more.
No one else can die.
Sever the light.
Watch this ricochet. It's gonna come back to the raid. Actually, no, it won't. I hit a
The
pillar. I
void
lied.
surges. I am denial.
Man, these fucking glaives right now.
You solve nothing.
Some of the most toxic fucking glaives I've ever seen. Pick up crystal.
Weep. Mourn.
Glaives 3, then intermission.
Sever the light.
Should be safe bounces here.
You waste your time.
Intermission spots, tanks in the middle.
I ebb and flow, the darkest of tides. Darkness blooms.
After the first explosion, Talus, I would just rewind if you have it in second phase. So much fucking damage. Please try to stand still with your thing. Once you have a safe spot, stop moving.
The dark well calls, and I.
Try to get melee to orange.
Can you hear it?
Healer's gold, tanks red. Range green.
Swallow.
Health pot if you're low. Health pot, health pot, health pot. What is, why?
I bask. I grow.
Stop, I mean, yeah.
This was the only outcome.
It was fine. Like, I just couldn't get my crystal. Like, I was standing on it and it wouldn't pick up.
You walked like entirely off of it and then...
Like, I had dropped my beam and then I ran back to get it. I don't know if I was slightly off or when we were getting pulled in, but I like tried to get it and it's like, I was like right there and I'm like, okay, what's going on?
That's annoying.
Here, I can switch ham real quick. I don't think my 86k is going to make a big difference.
We're fine. It's not the problem. It was the crystal, not getting that crystal.
Yeah, just pulsed and pulsed. No, we're good. We're good. Go again. Us.
Darkness embrace you.
T is first.
Weep. Mourn.
Waves.
Sever the light. The void surges.
Oh my goodness, the bounces on these fucking glaives, dude. I'm not seeing them at all. When they're coming from the center of the room and back through the boss, I just am not seeing, like that one, like what the fuck is that?
I am
good kicks here,
denial.
please.
You solve nothing.
Crystals, crystals. Dropping this behind us. Someone pick it up. Someone who's assigned.
Weep. Mourn.
Waves.
Sever the light.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
The void surges.
Glaive right. Glaive right.
I am denial.
Kicks.
You solve nothing.
Second set of crystals here. Or third, or whatever the fuck this is.
Weep. Mourn. Sever the light.
Glaives, glaives. Go to your spots.
You waste your time. I ebb and
If you don't have a spot,
the
Martin,
darkest of
find a
times.
spot in melee.
Darkness.
You and that tank to your right would ideally
This is a
switch,
certainty you
but it's not a big
must
deal.
Embrace.
You and Nailwind.
Slice of shadow.
Switch with switch with him. I don't know if you can see who I'm it doesn't matter. Just don't worry about it. We dropped a crystal. It's pulsing on the floor.
Yeah, I tried to ping it, but Laura
Enough.
fucking...
The dark well calls and I answer. Can you hear it?
Just die.
An inevitable end. This was the only outcome.
Someone hit you with a star splinter. Looks like.
Yeah. Unfortunately, on my warlock, I have glass bones and paper skin, so it fucking annihilated me, and I couldn't ping my crystal.
Yeah. So in that intermission, Martine, we use these markers as like the center point. So like I will typically stand right at the center. Farsight will be first to my left, and Olwen first to my right. You can be to the right of Olwen, who has the gold mark on his head.
It's actually Nailwind.
Whatever.
Actually. Actually.
Litoa, we just no, we don't have enough people. Does your lock do more damage? I don't understand why you're asking me that. You think? Yeah, I don't care. You can swap now if you want. I don't give a fuck. We get a warlock closet, please. It doesn't show up like that when you have specific characters, though, Latoa. If people aren't using Raider IO, they're not going to see it. You have to have it on that character.
even with Raid Ryo, you have to have it on the character.
So, you know what? Pug groups really annoying.
Oh, I've been in fucking defensive stance this entire time, apparently.
In the future, just keep shit like that to yourself. That's fucking insane.
Am I going Paladin boss?
No.
No.
It could be worse, bro. You could have fucking done multiple bosses without realizing you didn't have execution sentence on your fucking bar. Could be worse.
Oh dear.
Alright, here we go.
Darkness embrace you. Weep more. Sever the light.
Watch the ricochet on this one behind us.
The void surges.
It's gonna be another fucked up ricochet. It's gonna come right back through melee. Look out, look out. First set of kicks.
I am denial. You solve nothing. Weep more. Sever the light. The void surges. I am
Second
denial.
kicks.
You solve nothing.
Keep going. Grips, grips, grips. Big heals. Crystals, crystals, crystals. Pick them up. When they are done healing, pick them up. Circle must be first. Oh, I'm first.
Weep more.
Dodge last set of glaives, then we go to our intermission position.
Sever the light.
Direction selection. Alright. Using that as the reference
You waste
point.
your time. I ebb and flow, the darkest of tides. Darkness blooms. This is a certainty you must embrace. Shatter in shame. Enough. The dark well calls and I answer.
Melee orange, tanks red, healer star, ranged green.
Shadows take you.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Darkness swells.
Use health stones if you get low, health potions. On the markers for this one, on the markers. Pick up crystals, pick up.
Take you.
Big heals. Health pod for low. Dodging in 6, 5. We have no res. 4, 3. Soak. 2. We're dead. Why are you out there?
This
fucking drag fear things.
Yeah.
Green flight. Can't cancel it once it's going.
Animation lock.
Cancel it in Scale Commander, but you can't cancel it in Prez.
Need a Warlock stone, please. And the stupid Lura.
Why is Laura stupid?
Because her stupid face.
It doesn't have a face.
That's why it's stupid.
Oh, okay.
I forgot to restock the fucking guild bank. Talus, you'll take middle in the back.
Yeah, behind the tanks like usual.
Yep, and then the other two. How you normally do it. Use flasks, please. Not flasks, Viv. And then can we get all the buffs, please? The boosts.
Darkness embrace you. Weep more. Sever the light.
Res him.
The void surges. I am denial.
Kicks.
You solve nothing.
Pick up the crystal over there, please. Dropping this behind us. Someone pick it up.
Weep. Mourn. Sever the light.
Ricochet on left side. Look.
Surges.
Kicks.
I am denial.
Kicks. Come on.
You solve nothing.
One red crystal to our right. Pick these up. Pick them up.
Weep. Mourn.
Last set of glaives and then intermission. Center is there.
Sever the light.
Talus is the healer in the middle. Cam left, Viv right. Watch the glaive here. It's coming back.
You
What are
waste your
spots?
time. I ebb and flow, the darkest of tides. Darkness blooms. This is a certainty you must embrace. Slice of shadow. Slice of shadow.
Go to your marks.
Enough. The dark well calls and
First
I
beams are to
answer.
the left of the marker.
Can you hear it?
You don't have to literally be standing on the marker. The line just has to be where, you know. Got crystals and soak. Pick up crystals.
Swallowed
Good.
by shadow.
Dodging beams in, well, 5, 4, 3, 2, dodge.
I bask. I grow.
Next ones are right on the marks. Pick up crystal, soak.
Shadow.
You like that lay on hands, Viv? Dodge in 3, 2, 1.
I
Dodge.
bask. I grow.
Okay, last one's to the right of the markers. To the right of the markers. To the right of the markers, Talus. You're gonna miss. Thank you. Pick up crystals. Pick up crystals.
By shadow.
Dodging in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everyone to X.
Darkness swells.
Everyone to X, and then just
You
kill the
cannot
boss.
stop what has begun. You cannot end the ending. Midnight falls.
Good job.
What even is the last phase of this fight? What even is that?
We've
Oh
won.
my god.
Oh, dude, he got
But
the
Dark
glaive.
Well remains.
I got it from Vault.
What was wrought here?
Oh, dude, that means the rest of us can roll on it.
Yeah, you guys can roll for plan.
Oh, but
True. Isn't that
barely feel
is that
the Well's
Shadow?
power.
We can't leave it like this.
I think that's shit for
The
Holy.
wounds
I'm
the
gonna look it up.
void left behind must
I
be
knew
healed.
it was gonna drop. I knew it.
If you don't need any gear, just pass and go to the next raid. We're gonna do skip to Paladins and kill the last 2 bosses. Yeah, I need a Locust Walker's ribbon. That's what I need. Light of the Cosmic Crescendo.
Take that for Og.
Really wish flex raids was a thing right now.
Yup.
That it's not the other ones. It's just that one that's going to be flex,
Yes.
right?
Yep. So
It's an experiment.
it only gives us 1 boss to fight like that.
If it works out really well, though, then maybe.
God, I fucking hope so, because this sucks.
I have a feeling the main raids will still be locked to 20 man, and then any of like the
Yeah, that's what
0.5, 0.7 raids will be flex after this.
Yeah. Yeah, good damage on your lock. That was nice.
Yeah, I mean, if Paul Cubitt's openly saying that his team like wants it, it's probably gonna happen. Just fine tune it, I think.
Yeah. Yo, sorry I missed
The-
the Throng of the Diet, but thanks for the 11-month resub, dude. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think like the biggest like problem that people see right now with making everything
This
flex is
area
number one
is
like
compromised.
tuning, so you're
It
not
is
like having to
vital
bring
to our
different
mission
numbers
that
for
you
different
secure
bosses,
it.
and also raid buffs. Because like even with just 20 players, like being able to fit all the correct raid buffs like on top of like how class tuning is and stuff is already kind of difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's like 14 or 15 different raid buffs you already have to bring.
Raid buffs are annoying and stupid.
I think they should be going. They should take them away.
I think
Or
it'd
join
be
it to
fine
Final
if there was
Fantasy.
like 4 or 5 raid buffs, but I don't think they need them for every single class.
No, just take them all away. That way, any class
I'd
can
be
play.
fine too.
Just take
Because
them all
like
away.
back in like BFA and like Legion and stuff, I think there's only like 4 or 5 raid buffs, and it was kind of fine back then. I feel like.
Final Fantasy, they're getting rid of raid buffs.
Take
So-
the teleport to the base of the Void Spire, please.
You know.
I mean, if we're talking about like things like Fort and shit,
Hear this guy.
14 never had those.
You'll burn
Whatever
only
we have.
yourself.
Yeah, it never
You
really
can
had
come
the same
back
like
from this.
type of class, like buffs and
It's
identity.
it's
with
closer
it,
to
WoW had.
like
We
it's
all
closer to
stray
like
sometimes.
getting rid of power
What's
infusion.
important is finding our way back.
They should get rid of power infusion.
Power infusion's fucking dumb. I agree. Delete that shit.
Make
I got a-
Og tank.
I got a BOE just now.
Don't need the.
No!
Fear,
No,
Disorient
not all.
Bellamy or something. Still casting
Get a
back here.
hold of yourself, Bellamy.
Red State PI. I know I am one.
Breathe. Let go of the rage. For now.
I'm just the guy that like I never get PI, and then when I do, 2 priests do it at once, and it invalidates the log. So that's like how it goes for me.
Windrunner's power has only grown.
Did we 2 heal or solo heal this last week?
You can feel it, can't
We
you?
two.
The darkness in her heart.
I wanted a solo heal, but it didn't happen.
It was rough.
Her son excuses her
Can we
every
do food?
crime. He is blinded by his love for her. The void has likely
What am I, a
corrupted
vending
him as
machine?
well.
Sure.
No, I don't put any money in.
Oh.
Commander
Damn.
Terralion, don't you see the light? Join us, or burn with the rest.
That had some stank on it. Woo.
So stank.
No. No! I will not let you harm my family!
If you were truly a vending machine, I'd give you the money and then you wouldn't give anything anyway.
Product not available.
Yeah.
It's stuck. My button is stuck. It won't put it won't
so
place it down.
strange.
Just gotta shake it a little bit.
No refunds. Item not available.
Yeah.
There are no BOEs to see here.
Ooh, can I
Of
have
course,
a
there's an
auction
anime
house?
about that.
Of course
There's an
there is, dude.
anime about everything.
Oh, I was reincarnated as a vending machine. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I've seen a few episodes of that. I was like, what am I watching? What am I watching? Good times.
Do you just want to keep them in the middle of the whole fight? You know, just steam them through their R's and see if we can just burst them to...
I admire the zeal a little bit there, but I think we're good. Can we get battle shout, please?
Okay.
Please make sure you're repaired if some of you are getting kind of low. See ya, Doral. I hope your shit starts working soon with Discord. That's annoying.
I was reincarnated as a Light Forge Paladin. In Owen's case, was reincarnated as a Death Knight.
Yeah, the reverse.
It's a whole fucking subgenre.
Dude, that's like peak lore Larry, though. Like, you're a paladin main for like 20 years, and then you reroll as Death Knight.
It
truly
feels it feels so weird.
He's embracing. He's getting ready for the last Titan, you know?
It's very Final Fantasy.
Got to bring all the cosmic forces down upon the evil.
You have to do the MD, Viv.
Yeah. It's fine.
Can we just soothe them or whatever? It doesn't matter. Last one, pull.
We'll never trust you. This means nothing.
My Breath of Aeon's gonna hit because we're shielded.
Same. It's alright. Maybe
Your
we'll just
body
hold for a
shall be
second.
broken.
Shields aren't only for protection. Be crushed by the light's will.
Stand closer, please, so this
Your
doesn't go as
body
far.
shall be broken.
The range should be
The
standing
light
in melee.
shield is heavy.
You will be crushed.
The light's blessing be our bulwark. The light
Going
demands your
out,
surrender.
out.
Your
Cleaving
body
off of
shall be
Sen, please.
broken.
You were fated to fall here.
Good AMC.
Your bodies shall be broken.
Leaving off of Bellamy.
The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed.
Be
Yeah,
crushed
just hit
by the
Sen.
light's will. Shields aren't only for protection.
I mean, cleave them, but cleave
Going
off Sen.
against the light will reveal its wrath. You're all out of mercy. Now is the time for
Soaks.
retribution.
Help in the back. Everyone's in melee. Whoever's in the back is giga dead. Thank you.
You were fated to fall here.
Everyone hitting Sen.
Shields aren't only for protection. The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed.
Everyone's single. It's a little late to call that.
Shields
I'm gonna say we
aren't
should
only
single
for
target her,
protection.
but we're gonna get Aura of Peace.
Your bodies shall be broken.
The light
Everyone
shield
cleave
is
off of
heavy.
Bellamy.
You will be crushed.
The light's guidance.
We might have actually been able to kill her before that.
Shield
Oh, we still did.
The light guidance my.
Okay.
Yeah, just go.
Your bodies shall
That's the
be
fastest
why not?
we've
Come
ever
on.
killed that boss.
Just kill the boss, bro. It's not hard.
Yeah, just kill him.
We did 2 smashes? Like,
Jesus
what
Christ.
the fuck?
Shields aren't only.
Okay.
Easy game.
Oh my god.
That was something.
25k plan whoever wins up.
Jesus.
But perhaps I shouldn't
That
be
was.
surprised.
Did we
That's
log
got to
that?
be pretty high for speed, actually.
I think
now that I'm
Pharaoh
thinking about
is
it.
pretty much always logging. Yeah, that I would
Son.
think so. Farsight, I would think so. Don't just once we channel the orb, turn around and use that thing. It's faster. Don't let me forget to coin the last boss.
We're logging, right?
Yeah, Fair just linked it in guild chat. It does. It only has March on it though. At least right now. It's uploading. Okay, okay. I saw it was in queue. That makes sense. Do you like? Is it a live log?
Your family. Ah, and my favorite
Oh, there we go.
champions as well.
Midnight Heroic as
I
well.
was
Yeah, it's
afraid
taking some
you
time.
might miss this.
What are you doing to her?
Keeping my promise, of course. Taking everything she loves, leaving her with nothing but the void.
Let's have some money.
Wow. Even I did good there.
Holy, look at those 99.
Oh, did we?
Yeah. Everyone got purple and orange or better.
Let's go.
Holy.
Yeah, we fucking cranked that boss. Top 100 speed.
Holy sh.
Out of 10,000 guilds.
Oh my god.
I've done it. I figured out all.
Yeah.
We weren't even trying.
Not to do that, honestly. And we fucked up.
Yeah,
honestly, like I hate to say this, we fucked up the opener too. We lost a lot of damage there. But it's not, I mean, we still cranked the boss, so. Like my,
All right.
my execution sense only hit Venal. Should
Yeah,
do.
Breath of Aeon's only hit one.
Yeah, I should be opening for like 800k on that fight. Whatever though, who cares? We're gonna do green, triangle, then skull, then X. Or excuse me, what am I doing? Skull, then X, then triangle. Yeah. The first two beams, please put them into Morium and Varellus, not Demiar. Then the next set of arrows, we'll put one into Demiar, and then we don't have to hit anymore with arrows. When it comes to movement of these mini bosses, try to kite them away from the mini boss that we last killed, not towards it. And then if really like, unless you're ranged, which should prioritize being like out here, you need to stand close to the mini boss. So that way, if you have ads on you, they get killed close to the mini boss. I feel like our phase 1 time is actually dog shit right now because we're just kind of like standing out doing whatever we want when we have ads hitting us in the face. DKs be gripping those ads. Farsight, your flask ran out, just so you know. Watch out for the interrupts from Demiar casters. I know there's only like a few of you, but
Stay back! Do not interfere! The burden is more than you can bear. Get away while you can! No one is safe!
finish Demiar off. Go to the next one. We missed Varellus. It's fine though. Hit Varellus. Just make sure we hit Varellus with the next set and Demiar. We need Varellus and Demiar on the next set.
No one is safe!
Go, go, go. Go, go, go. We evidently do not know where we're going. It's unfortunate. Oh, never mind. We did it right. I'm fucking stupid. My bad.
Get away while you
You
can!
guys did it correctly.
You cannot break the void's grasp. No one is safe.
Last boss. Get into melee here. Just stand in melee, please. If you get an arrow, get out.
No one is safe. You cannot break the voices.
Nice. Really good phase 1.
Power. I can't contain
These
it.
shields healed off of us, please.
Champions, she's lost control. Defend yourselves. Her power is greater than you know.
Get hit every other here. You take the first one,
Enough
third one, fifth one.
posturing, Alaria. It's time to embrace what you truly are.
Make sure, DKs, that you're on Illyria and that you're gripping the ads to her, not to the image of her. DKs can just stay on Illyria the whole time. Ranged out. Ads are spawning now. Make sure we grip them to Illyria. All three very close. Grip them now. Very good. Good job, guys. Please make sure we hit these fucking jerk-offs with these arrows. All three of them are in melee. Break the shield on the Rift Simulacrum DPS.
It's on.
In the last phase, we're going to mix it up. Instead of running to one side of the platform, getting knocked up, and then having to run back to the right, and then moving counterclockwise, we're just going to start in the far corner. And then we're going to move left. So we're going to be moving clockwise on this next set. Ignore the ads. Kill the Simulacrum, please. Just ignore the ads. Don't need to hit him with the arrows or anything. Just push the Simulacrum. Break the barrier. Big heals. Big heals. Good. Everyone get together. So again, we're going to end up being like over there. We're just going to start the last phase in that corner, then we're going to go this direction. The opposite of what we normally do. That way we don't have to run back across the platform for no reason. So just get up here with the rest of the group. Get here, and then we're going to just go the other. We're going to go clockwise here. Everyone stack. Lust. Range is going to break theirs instantly. Then melee when I call it. Range go. Melee go. Just break them. Tank break. Fucking easy. Potions are in 15 seconds. Get in the group, please. If you're ranged, don't be out there. Get in the group. Heal these coronas off. Second potion if you have it. Second potion. Move forward. Someone's a little bit ahead of the group there, I think. Could have been one of the tanks, but that's okay if it was. That's where they're supposed to be, so. Range break instantly. Melee break instantly. Tank just break.
You cannot
We're like super healthy. I don't think that's going to be too much of an issue. Move forward.
This is my fight.
Just grab a feather and go across. We are going to get an instant break on one of these tethers. It's fine though. Well, actually, no, we won't. Just break them. Break them. If we can res Martin, if we can get in range of him and res him, please do it. It's unfortunate. It's too far. Next set, just stand still. Don't do anything. We're gonna get obelisks that we have to move for, but boss will be dead after that.
More than you can bear.
And dead. Good job. Very nice work. Smoke that fucking boss.
Roll on this sucker.
I'll see if she drops the trinket. Thanks for reminding me, though. Nope. I got a fucking
Damn.
belt. Damn it. Lame. All right. Once you roll on loot, or pass, or whatever, let's zone out.
I have much to teach you. Be open to possibilities.
Are we gonna try to bug people or?
Yeah. Gonna have to.
Which one are we doing?
The dark power pouring out of the Sunwell. I can feel it even from here.
I'll go hit a couple upgrades while we wait for people.
Good idea. I should do the same, actually. A couple. What's up, Scoots? Yeah, time zones can be a bitch when it comes to watching streams. Ooh, big lag, dude. Holy fuck, Silverman.
How fare you? May you find what you seek.
I'm almost 289. Close. I'm going to the wrong raid. Can you switch the raid difficulty to mythical one?
Yeah.
Actually, just pass me lead as well so I can just list us.
Cool.
Again, Void Spire.
At this point, I think we're just overgeared for a bit.
For Mythic? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just getting in there and actually doing the content is the problem.
This
Yeah, we
area
have
is compromised.
plenty of gear.
It is vital to our mission
Yeah,
that
for
you
sure.
secure it.
Was like the average item level of the raid team is like what, 280?
Yeah.
282, 283.
They'll say on the log.
284. Oh, okay. Yeah, we are more than prepared. I'm ready for the next raid, though. Ready
Yeah,
for
I'm
the next.
this war.
Yeah, for sure. I'm ready for that next boss encounter.
You guys think we get Mythic Night 1, bro? You guys think we can do it?
If
It depends on how much of a mess the flex is.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's probably gonna be so many bugs the first day.
I don't think it's gonna be. I think the boss is actually gonna be hard. It's gonna
They
be
said,
have
I
multiple
think they said they
phases.
wanted it to be around like 4th boss difficulty. So like I don't think it's gonna be like unkillable hard for us.
A 290 mage? Holy fucking shit.
How do you get to 290?
Everything mythic, basically.
Yeah, everything mythic and then
So
the
did Void
298
War
piece. Or two.
That mage knows you?
Oh, because of the upgrade system.
Ooh, Sasu's back.
Oh.
Want a shaman? We got plenty now.
I mean, we could just have Talus stay as... Do you want to just play Og?
That's fine. I'm getting used to it finally after all these years.
After all these years.
It took me so long to keep the Ebon Might buff up.
Ebon Might, man. You press the button, it glows.
I sleep and I see Ebon Might. I wake up and I see Ebon Might.
Need just like a huge icon up on my screen that has a countdown to just Ebon Might. It's like, how much longer until I gotta reset this thing?
Wait, what did that mage say that they were gonna get on their main? Is that what they... What? Their
This isn't
290
even their
mage
final
isn't
form.
their main?
This isn't even their final form.
Holy.
The void can
Wow.
It's fucking insane.
I guess they like gearing mages.
It's fucking crazy. Well, that was way fucking easier to fill than I thought it was gonna be. That was stupid. I guess it helps when we actually have the kills now.
Well, that and we were starting at the third boss. So
Yeah,
you'd have to
true.
like sack the first two to even join us.
That's true. Yeah. Olin, I'm gonna give you lead back.
All right.
Yo, you looking for a raid group, dude? She's not even in here.
And here we go.
Oh no.
Yeah, I do have phone verification set up. I can fucking turn that down though.
Can you ascend your main hand and offhand? If you do a one hand with the off? Okay. Alright.
Push the verified phone with the Discord account. And I think once I verify their account, it doesn't matter anymore. I can just turn that back on. It's a problem. Now let's do trash. See what's going. We have about an hour.
Time to take out the trash.
Be like an hour and 15 minutes, so I think we should be able to re-clear them all. And then tomorrow we can do if we could manage that, tomorrow we can do Dream Rift. We're gonna fucking crush that boss, I'm telling you right now.
I'm actually surprised we didn't want to try to do it today.
Well, when it's like a matter of Prog 1 boss, and I mean, we probably would have killed it, but Prog 1 boss or just re-clear your 3. I mean, I'm more inclined to just go for the 3. Next week, though, we will go straight into Mythic Dream Rift, no matter what we do.
You gotta drag him.
That'd be a good idea.
Then we can get our first CE ever.
Let the void consume
Dude, that
itself.
counts. We get the achievement. That counts.
Hour. Yeah, I
It
guess
does,
as a guild, yeah. How come this guy is having so many problems? No, like...
Yeah, factor what's going on.
If only
walls upon walls upon walls. Like,
Like, none of the other people that just joined had that issue. Strange. I don't get it.
Interesting.
Maybe you just skip all of that if you have a verified phone. Maybe it's just like...
Yeah, if your account is verified, you just don't have to worry about any of that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna verify him as a member and then it won't be an issue. Turn it back on. Because we have that because we get a lot of fucking bots that join.
Those dang bots.
Yeah.
I've seen them.
That's what happens when you're a hit YouTube sensation.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
all that talk
I
of
hate
your precious
YouTube
family.
sensation.
And it wasn't even me.
That's
who
awesome.
played a part.
No.
That's amazing.
It was the light. I will silence you once and for
Put that on the
all.
gravestone.
Dude, that will not be going on the gravestone.
I was a YouTube sensation.
The number one most important thing that I would like on my gravestone is that I was a loving father. That's what it's gonna be number one.
So we all agree that that's getting put into the eulogy when he can't argue with us, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
No, motherfuckers think you're gonna. Taro said in the chat, he goes, gay.
Oh, Taro.
And the gay dude saying you're gay. That's the fucking.
He's
The best
afraid
lore
of
master
Subject
dad in all of
matter
Eorzea.
specialist is what it's called.
What'd you say, Vanner?
I said it's called being a subject matter specialist.
Yeah. Everyone remembers this shit, right? Just let Viv and Ham do the dispels. The shamans just like heal. Whatever it is that you do. Look at this raid comp we got. Yo, you guys want to join our guild?
It's actually pretty good.
We're actually like good enough for CE. We just can't get 20 players, so just join our guild. The raid leader's kind of a dumb fuck, but besides that, it's pretty good.
Hey.
Who? Who's the raid lead?
This fucking idiot Rhett.
Farsight, do you want to start?
Yeah, I'll start.
Okay, and then I'm sorry, I taunt right after we get the last.
You taunt right after
right?
we get the stack.
Okay, so after the first one, isn't that right? Or I stick with the.
No. After we, it's just swap. We're swapping after every
Swap
stack.
when.
Right.
Swap after
Okay.
when the ad spawns. Because it's gonna go to the guy who was tanking the boss. So just swap. Which tank is pulling first again? It will be it'll be Farsight. Alright, don't be fucking dumb. Lust on pull. Make sure you're in the right spec, please.
This battle is mine.
You get the debuff. Everyone should just be standing in the fucking dome, so it doesn't even matter. Just do the one that's underneath us first, and then do the one on the right. Everyone in the dome. First dispels now. Wait until the soak is done. Wait until the soak is done. If you have a mark, I guess you can go over. I don't give a fuck. It'll be fine either way. Go to the right. Dispels go. Good. Everyone soak this one. Okay. Add spawning in 5 seconds. Keep the boss here. Take the ad over there. Everyone on the ad. Everyone on the ad. All DPS. Smoke this fucking ad. Watch out. The arrows are coming back. Arrows are coming back. Good job on ad. Finish the Annihilator. Back on boss. Arrows. Arrows. All the way into the boss. Yep, they come all the way back. Do middle and then do top left. Everyone in. Dispels. Soak. After this, roar, and then we go top left. Roar. And that works. Dispels. Good. Soak. Keep the boss here, take the ad to the center. Everyone on the ads, go. Good. Clean up ads. Boss. Take the boss to the middle for intermission. Good.
Your name will only be a footnote in my accession.
Middle and or left is safe, excuse me. We're going top left here. Careful. Should be move to the right. We have roar any. Yeah, we already used see. Boss back to the middle.
Secure the
Do middle and top left again. Same ones we did last time. Everyone in the dome. Dispels. Soak first. And then speed increases to top left. Go. Top left. Dispels. Good. Soak. Keep boss here. Take ads to the middle. Clear the set of ads. I know boss is low, but just do it. Everyone on the ads. All DPS on the ads.
I will not be stopped.
Clean this guy up. Clean him up. Clean him up. Good. Kicks. Finish ads. Honestly, I guess we could have just turned and hit boss at that point, but whatever. The boss. Good job. We'll go to Voracious after this. And rain that ass boss.
Secure the area.
Watch your feet.
Defeated by such weak creatures.
Get your rolls. Let's do trash, please. Let's not waste any time. Shoot loot the boss. Get your crests, whatever. You get stressed even watching raids, I swear to God. What are the raid times? 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesday, Saturday, and Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. During Prague, but basically we're just like, we're like an AOTC guild that also wants to do Mythic, but we never have enough players. So usually after we get AOTC, we just raid on like Fridays. Unless we have enough people to do Mythic, then we also raid Saturday. So yeah, we usually get AOTC like week 2.
Everywhere. We need to divide and conquer.
This expansion
Then do
obviously
it.
was a little different.
We'll meet up once you're done smiting our
Formatted
foes.
differently, but
It's kind of cringe that you still only get 10 crests this late in the patch
yeah.
from each boss.
No, you get them uncapped. You'll be happy about it.
I'm so happy right now.
Still get the exact same amount from the keys and shit. It's still like 12. Should be like 20 per. Should get an upgrade per 10 that you run, in my opinion. Instead, it's like
It should just like increase with a 0.5 patch, then like again, like the next like week or 2 or something. Like at this point, like each mythic guild should give you like 30 or 40 crests.
we are gonna fight Blinky here. Blinky. Yeah, I agree. We are about to fucking shit on Voracious. I'm excited. Not in like a sexual way, but yeah, exactly.
Huh? What? I need another drink.
I mean, unless you're into that.
Not that.
I want you to poop on me.
Put Horacious in a maid outfit.
Do you know?
Hell yeah.
See ya, Scoots. Do you know that reference? What's that movie? Is that movie 43 or whatever? Where she wants Chris Pratt to poop on her or whatever? What? You don't know that? It's like a comedy movie, you know? Luke,
Meanwhile, we have this elf over here who wants her to eat it. Wants it to eat her.
Whoa.
Fuck. Which is weird.
Nice, Casimir.
Wait, is that ever done?
I get it, Voracious. I get it.
Yeah.
If only I was playing my DK.
Oh no.
I'm reporting that DK next time you log into it. If I can't have Dildorma, you can't have vagina. Are you kidding me?
Damn.
I have a warlock straight up named Demon Come.
What? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's not banned.
Holy
Oh
fuck.
man.
Did anyone play in the Warlords of Draenor days when the name filter broke that one time and you could make literally anything?
Yep.
I saw a guy run around, his name was Hitler. I was like, Jesus Christ, we're out here.
Oh my God.
This is crazy. All sorts of crazy names.
I've seen a lot of interesting hunter pet names, including my own.
Sour sip, stop.
Oh my god, bro.
That's what I said, Shasu, but apparently not.
Let your power engulf my mortal form.
Dave is streamer ready.
Press one of those mysterious buttons on the back of the mic that you haven't pressed in years since you've gotten the damn thing. You don't actually know what they do, but you know they do something.
You're like, what the fuck is a low pass filter? What the fuck is that? What is minus 20 dB for? Loot that corpse, but don't be bad, okay? We don't assign groups for this because that's fucking noob shit, okay? The only thing that I am gonna assign is Martine go left, Runon go right, and get grips. Make sure that you CC the ads by the wall, please. We only do 2 sets of ads. Third set we ignore and kill boss. So first set just do like halfway back. Second set you can do closer to the boss. Just don't be too close. Like don't be literally in melee. That's pretty much it. Did I ready check us? I don't think I did.
You did not.
But you didn't ready check us the first boss. I came back 10 seconds into that pull.
Oh shit, did I really not? My bad.
Now you actually hate me.
That's...
The gaslight is real.
Partially true. Alright, lust on pull, please. Tanks have their shit sorted. Am I missing anything? No. 4 ads to each side, right? Is it 3 or 4? Whatever, just fucking... It's 3, right? 1 for normal, 2 heroic, 3 mythic. Yeah. I fucking hate this boss.
He's fluffy.
It's just a Haka from StarCraft 2.
Huh.
For sure, dude.
Just want to hug him.
He does look like a hugger.
It's...
Use a, when the ads are spawning, use a defensive cooldown, please. Help your healers out. It's the most intense healing during of the fight. Besides maybe beam, I guess, but...
No, it should be crushed.
Yeah. So you're doing ad spawn and ad phase, don't get rushed. Watch your feet.
Alice, if Kara gets an ad, can you rescue her to the side?
Yeah.
Yeah, Karen has DC. Left side is good. Take the others to right side. Make sure we kill them further back, please. First set a little further back. Doesn't have to be in Narnia. This is really good on left side. Good. Help right side finish. You need one more right side. Health pot if you're low, please. Health pot if you're low. Gather, gather, gather. Move. Big heals. Don't run off the edge, please.
Who would do that?
Yeah, I don't know. Who would do that? Good. It's really good. Right side puddles are a bit close, but we're going to be just fine. Just utilize what space you have remaining on the left side. If you can stack the ads on the existing pools, that's even better, but, you know, knockbacks into stuns and shit. Use a defensive here. Watch your feet. Good AMC. Watch out for slam. Left is good. All the rest to right. Good Rob. It's beautiful. Left side, go help right. Help right. Big heals here. Big heals. Big heals on nail one. Sacking him. Void Breath is right again. Health pot if you get low. Good. Gather. After this, we ignore the rest of the mechanics and we just kill the boss. Just use Ankh after the beam is over. We'll res Jay. Okay, Shaman Ankh. And res the warrior. Where's Jay? He's far. Shaman. Watch your feet. How would healers feel about re-healing this? Is it too tight, or would you be open to that at some point?
Nah, it'd be piss easy. Me and Moop, can you heal this?
You think so?
Yeah, if everyone presses their defensives, probably.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, same Rakurai. It's one of the things I don't like about
They stood
XIV.
with us while others fled. You owe them more than suspicion.
Good job. Good damage. Those are best ret boots. I don't know about anyone else, but probably best for most of us. Alright, time to go bitch King Saladar.
So satisfying bringing a tier set bonus roll myth set.
Yeah. Sorry, Ferdinando, that sucks. Sorry you're lagging, man. If you think you can get it fixed while we're on trash, let me know, but otherwise we'll have to, we're gonna grab someone else. Yeah, go for it, Martin. If you guys ever need to do upgrades or shit on trash, just go for it. You don't have to ask.
Okay.
If you just like if the tanks are gonna do it, just let me know so I know that we don't have any tanks.
Yeah, I'm going real quick. So. Nail one's got. He's got it. Nail one's got it.
I'm all good. Oh.
He did say shit on trash. So you talking about what I said, or? Yeah. So I have like a short attention span. Let me loot boss. Yeah, no worries. They should change mythic lockouts, dude. It's fucking dumb. Doesn't make any sense. It's weird since we're on road. I'm gonna kill these ads for chance of BOEs. He means he's gonna go and loot Voracious for the crests and stuff. Oh, mythic lockouts are dumb. Like, so, because he's lagging, right? It's like ineffectual. But at the same time, if we replace him, he can't join another mythic lockout group and fight like Saladar, because he's locked to our ID, which is just so stupid. Well, I'm assuming they do it for like alt raid stuff, but World First raids do it anyway. So
honestly, they should just like once like the Hall of Fame closes, they should just change how the lockout works.
yeah, I agree.
It's like how like when it used to be like when Hall of Fame closed, that's when they open up to like cross realm for Mythic. Just make it so the lockout changes.
Yeah, flex groups need to be a thing so fucking bad, dude. I mean, for like literally after our first heroic clear, we would start doing Mythic like immediately. I don't know, maybe Omni.
They could do like 20-man Mythic until like the 0.5 patch and then open it for flex or something. Because I assume it would take like tuning and stuff, and that would probably drop that with a bigger patch.
I think pugging is a fucking nightmare, but it depends on if you get in a good group or not.
I don't think they need to balance Mythic around pugging anyway. Like, I feel like it gets to a point where it's like, you know, the content's hard enough, we expect you to do it with like a pre-made group.
Yeah. I wonder what took them so long to try this out. Next patch, worry that heroics are gonna die, or... No, I think it's a concern about their ability to balance it. Like, I would imagine that they're, you know, like, what if this was a problem when 10 and 25 man were a thing too, where some bosses on 10 man were easier, but largely 25 man was easier because you had more healers available to you. And like the scaling of mechanics didn't account for that.
You can control. Spare no pity for this fallen king. He.
And we normally have
Rose's laugh literally sounds like Bubble Bass from SpongeBob.
Yeah, Ferdinand, we can try. Yeah, like I said, we normally raid Tuesday, Friday, Saturday during Prague, but after we get AOTC, we normally just kind of chill and raid Friday, Saturday, whatever's best for the group. Every raid tier, we do like a when to meet to try to figure out when the best times to raid are. It's been pretty consistent, around 3 to 6 p.m. Pacific, though. Josh, so I'm going to remove you from the group and then add you again. You like glitched on my UI? Yeah, you still are. What the fuck? Can you relog? Yeah, we can take 5. We got about 50 minutes, so.
Oh man, you need to go get a mythic puzzle box. Holy shit.
Yeah, I still need to go get mine.
Like
need
the
to do some Algathar runs this week.
No, they're buffing Eldrazi Reaver. Let's go. Havoc's not gonna suck anymore.
Any ret buffs?
It's Havoc's good, but I just fucking hate Yellsguard so much. Reaver's like the closest thing we get to the Thoroglaive spec that we had like way back. So
Dude, the dev notes on Ret have been the same thing for 2 expansions. Herald of the Sun has been trailing behind Templar in overall throughput. What the fuck else is new? It's been that way the entire fucking time. They've been buffing to try to make Herald viable the entire time. But because it's just a passive spec, like...
And I'm so ready for them just to get rid of hero talents after the War Within.
they do seem to struggle to balance them.
I feel like they should just either move them to be like a cosmetic thing for your class, or just get rid of them. Like,
I would rather it if they had like more defined roles where it was like, you definitely play this hero spec if it's like M+, or like, you know,
if
like,
it was like
make it more
this hero spec does one thing and it changes one button on your class, the rest is cosmetic. Like, I don't care. But I don't know. I just feel like they're just such a nightmare for balancing. And yeah, I don't know. I don't like them that much.
Like, I like them, but I definitely think they were cooler in concept to me.
It should have just been one hero talent spec for each class.
I feel like talents are just like getting kind of over bloated at this point too.
There's a fucking lot.
We're due for Mr. Pandaria again. Let's go.
Well, my favorite idea was what Dratnos said was to change the class side, like the generic class side, to the mop style, but keep the spec side as a tree. And I actually like that a lot because on the class side for most classes, it's like you have like 1 or 2 options that you can change between.
A fucking million passives.
Yeah, so like I actually like that a lot. Just one side is mop style, one side is the new tree style.
You always end up getting pushback from people though that are like, well, I like getting a talent every level. It's like, dude.
Well, you'd still get like almost every level if you kept the spec side as a tree.
Yeah.
What if there was no level cap increase?
Well, I bet after the last Titan they do another level squish because we'll be back to level 100.
It's just
and I
the
don't
same
think they go
problem that
above
I
level
had
100 again.
when people tried to argue against Smith's talents, right? Where like, I don't feel like hero talents or the current spec talents are particularly interesting because like, you're just basically using the same 1 or 2 specs the whole time. Like you play what's mathematically best. And that's it. Like,
yeah. And a lot of like specs too. It's even you click this one for single target, you click this one for AOE.
Literally for Devour, this whole tier, you just play 1 spec. Period. just one.
It's fucking.
Yeah. Like on my class generic tree, literally the only thing that changes between Raid and Mythic Plus for me is which poison I take.
Yeah, all that really changes for me between Mythic Plus and Raid is I take the talent that gives me like 30 Fury when I interrupt for Mythic Plus.
Oh, we don't have a lock. Fuck. Never mind. Damn. We don't have a lock.
We could now.
I'm about to get on mine. Yeah, hero talents that depend on talent selections in the regular trees is fucking brain dead.
Yeah.
I don't understand how that is like a thing.
It's like we're gonna give you freedom to play however you want to play, but not if you're this one hero spec.
Do we really need like 12 different filler talents in the hero specs either? Like, there's not even choice between them. You just get all of them. Like, they could just make it like, here's 3 things you get with your hero spec.
Or just like, if you're this hero spec, you get these passives, period.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I liked it at first, but I knew it would run into the same problem that OG talent trees had. Right? You always run into it.
This is just to see who's here, not necessarily who's ready to pull. Alright, can we redo food, please?
Check weapon oils, too.
Yeah.
Nope. And depending on when you flasked, check flasks.
Yeah, Mart, your flask is up. And then, Jossie, don't forget to get food. Once you're done with food, we need Mark of the Wild and Sky Fury. Never mind, you just did Sky Fury. Let me put the markers down.
I wonder what they're gonna do in the last Titan. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good. Tanks know what to do here. Obviously, we'll kite away from the most recent break or whatever the fuck. It'll come back to me. Like, my brain is a little. I'm starting to. Fucking words, dude. Anyway, the mages are gonna help focus on interrupts around blue. Demon Hunter is purple. The Hunter and Talus green, and then the shaman, just like help fill. Melee will get kicks in melee. We're lusting on pole, where, yeah, we're killing the boss. Make sure you're the right spec. Melee are gonna focus on the cleave, on the small ads. I want ranged to. Oh, you're melee. That's unfortunate. I want range to just hard focus the orbs, the big orbs coming in, and I'll call for melee to switch to them. Yeah, we're really melee heavy right now. It's not great.
Don't our 2 resto shamans have a kick?
Do they? Does rest shaman still has kick?
Yeah, they're the only ones that have a kick, I think.
Yeah, if they have kicks, then just help fill. I would say Shasu help kick around blue. Ferdinand help kick around purple. Yeah, if you can
swap
play
to
BM, that'd
BM.
be good. Yeah.
Farseth, we're swapping on 7, is that right? Or 8? What did we land
Yeah,
on?
7.
Cool.
Every 7 stacks.
Let me know when you're ready, MCS.
Good.
Let's on pole. Let's kill us a bitch-made fucking wannabe king.
Usurpers, fall to me!
Kill Star first here.
Command you!
Despotics we want to put by the portals that the orbs are spawning out of kicks here. Kill the other orb. Kill it. Everyone turn and hit it, please. Good. Twilights, watch your feet. Go to Skull first here. Melee. Move the boss, we're dead. We're dead. Too slow, my bad. Okay. Just gotta get him away from those quickly.
Yeah.
Don't release.
Yeah, don't release, please. Looks like the shaman's like internet DC'd or something. DC'd from Discord and the game. Can you give me group lead, please?
Yeah.
I can't queue us. Well. If you don't have it, the add-on Northern Sky raid tools can help on this boss. In terms of identifying what ads are CCable, you can turn on like encounter notifications for the CC on this boss, and it'll put a green square above their head that says CC when you can kick them. That way it's very clear which ones can be CC'd and which ones cannot. It's always so hard to fucking fill when you're on this boss. any one of our missing raiders. Oh, it's really just one person, I guess. I don't think he left. I think his internet like died. He disconnected from Discord at the exact same time as he went off in the game. So if he comes back in Discord, I'll get him back, but
I have many, many wares.
yeah, go for it, Jay. I'm gonna go upgrade as well while we wait. Man, that's such unfortunate timing. We only have 35 minutes left, so yeah, I mean, we could probably 19 man it. I mean, we could probably just pull while we wait for someone, but it's, well, it was stupid.
I say we just fucking kill it. Thoughts?
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
I'm pretty sure we pulled this shit, and 2 of our pugs died, like, to the first mechanic.
Yeah, they
I'm
were
pretty
dead
sure
the
we can
entire
19 man
time.
this.
Farewell.
Nice tag. Huge. I'm on the way back. Yeah, they actually were dead the entire fucking pull. That's true.
We had like one for a little bit longer than the other one, but
Yeah, and
not
then we
that
rezzed one of them, and then he fucking just died again.
True.
So
honestly, having 20 is a crutch.
we'll make our own
This
flex
area
raid,
is
dude.
compromised. It is vital to our mission that you secure it.
Honestly, not the worst idea.
Like, genuinely not flame, but how do you die right away on this boss?
I think he just died to the void fissures or whatever that thing is called.
Oh, the spikes, yeah.
Yeah, and then he got up, and I think he fucking ate it again.
Yeah, it's the exact same mechanic.
Oh no.
Honestly, I get it.
Tough look.
Yeah. I've done similar.
I'm also bad at the game, I get it.
No, the Twilight Shattering Twilight.
I accidentally double jumped into that one time. Activated my glide and just died, and I was like, oh, wow.
I overshoot my hover warp and it blinks me off fucking cliffs all the time and into bullshit.
Reflask Karena and Jay. Oh, never mind. It just doesn't show me yours because you're not in the instance. Or far away in the instance, whatever. I'd be happy if they just made it so only 20 minutes valid for HOF or something. Has so many raid nights get called off because 1 or 2 people were missing. You said that like fucking 20 minutes ago, I'm sure of it. Yo, Daywalker, thanks so much for the 19-month resub, man. I appreciate that. How's it going? What's good? Slow little warrior. All right, ready to check and then we'll go. Sour.
Sour, please.
It's classic.
Usurpers! Usurpers! Fall to me!
Go skull first here on the left. Range, turn, and burn it. Melee, cleave it if it's in range. The boss.
More to replace!
Kill the last orb. Yep, kite the boss back over the old one. Kill this one. Good. Shattering, watch your feet. Tank one is big. Watch your feet, melee. Lost to mid. No way, dude. What? Res me. Melee, kill these close ones.
Bow to me!
Range, kill close here. Just concentrated void.
To replace!
CC and kicks, please. Good. Wait on the other one. We need to wait. Cut the boss back this way. Cut that way. We're dead. Terrible orb. That was terrible orb mismanagement. Not for just from the tanks, but just like overall. That was just not good.
With how melee heavy we are, we probably just have to have more melee
we just
turn
need
and
to
kill the
swap.
first orb faster.
Yep, we can't just rely on range for it. We get lockstones, please. Oh, we have no
We don't
lock.
have a
What am I
lock?
saying? What am I saying?
Usurpers! Usurpers! Fall to me! Abandon!
Kill left first. Melee swap. That's much better.
Command you! More to replace!
We need to kite the boss back to the orb that we just dropped so that the other orb goes to it. Range, whittle down the other one. You can put the boss closer to it, to the other orb. It's right there. Yeah, our orbs are really far apart. Back to the middle. Watch your feet. That's Karina. I'll do it. We're dead.
Next one is closer.
We're dead. Tanks, you guys alright? Remember, once we put the first orb down, we want to kite that boss around it. We don't want to drag it away. We can help it. 'Cause our orbs were really split. And then when they respawned, yeah, boss was just standing on it, almost. Go again. CC seems fine. Kill left first. Skull. Turn and hit this.
Command you! More to replace!
Hit this concentrated void. Kill it. Good. That's much, much better. Chatterings, move out, please. Don't be greedy. Sour, you're a bit close. Thank you. Okay. Go to X. Turn and hit this. And we have small orbs coming from behind us, melee. Good kiting. Kill this orb. Bring boss towards green. Kill the other orb now. Kill it now. Quickly, everyone. Melee, everyone. Watch your feet here. Watch your feet. Very dangerous in melee. Res rune on. Watch your feet here. Watch your feet. Big heals. Good AMZ. Good link. After the phase, I'll res rune on, and Shasu, you'll onk. Use a personal here. Don't die, please. Don't die to heals. Boss to the middle. Not like right to the middle, you know what I mean. Orbs are kind of split around. Get star first and then take it towards blue. Melee fucking wreck these ads. Good. Everyone turn and hit the close concentrated void. Tanks, take it that way. Take the boss that way. Yep, good, good, good. That was extremely lucky. Everyone on the boss. Boss to the middle. Or not yet. Kill the last concentrated void. Kill the void. Kill the void. Watch your feet here. Good. I feel like the boss should not be following for that. There should be a taunt happening there. It's all good though. Grab skull and then take it towards purple. Melee, fuck these ads up. Watch out, move boss, move boss, move boss. Dead.
Fuck my Chungus life.
It's all good. That was a good pull. Yeah, I don't think it's I don't think that's happening intentionally, Omni. I think in that case they just spawned close and then the boss just didn't get moved. That's all. It's not like a optimization play. Yeah, spikes need to just be not greedy. That was one of the biggest reasons why we were successful last week when we killed this. Was because people with spikes just got the fuck away from the raid. And if you lost uptime, it's fine.
Always position so your spike isn't going straight through the boss.
Yeah, if your spike's aiming at the boss, I don't it defeats the purpose. Kill left first. The left. Good.
More to replace!
Turn and kill the other one now. We're missing shadow fractures. Okay, we're good. Kill this orb quickly. Good. Boss the middle.
Deserving of suffering.
Watch out melee. Watch out melee. Go to X. Get X. Move it towards green. Good. Kill this concentrated void. Kill this. Kill this. Okay. Fight the boss back through that. Just wait till the other one gets closer. You don't have to move right now. Bring boss here. Kill the void. What? We just let it touch the boss. Like, what?
He was casting.
No, I know. I'm not, like... It's not directed at you.
There's supposed to have enough damage on
The
there.
fuck are we doing? We're just hitting the boss. Ideally, in that situation, boss would be standing there, and then we'd move it to green after. But, yeah. If, like... The way I would look at it is, like... We always want the first orb that we kill between the boss and the second orb that we kill. That's like the ideal. But yeah, range need to switch to the second orb like instantly, and then when it gets closer, melee can swap to it. Alright, get up here. We like soothe or whatever, mind soothe the boss. Here we go. Yeah, we have more than enough damage, so.
Usurpers, fall to me!
Go right first. Everyone turn and hit this. Just kill this as quickly as you can.
I command you!
That was fucking terrifying. Kill the other one. Good. Boss to middle. Shattering's out. Like in that, during that, go to skull. During that, we need to like try to get the boss in a consistent spot and then keep it there. If we like keep dragging the boss around, the melee are gonna chase and they have a good chance of getting hit. Kill this void orb. Holy fucking boss movement. That is fucking crazy. Okay, bring him back here. Kill the other orb. When it gets a little closer, let it get closer. Spikes are coming. Okay, kill orb. Good. It's good enough. Watch your feet. Personals here. I think we're in trouble. Yeah, I think we just die. Shasu, since we have a shaman, do you think it would be better to have you on Druid? Yeah, get on, just wipe, get on Druid. We got time for a few more. I'd really, really like to kill this. That way we can just go and kill Green Rift tomorrow and then just be done. Don't release. We have res. And we're also not queued anymore for whatever reason. I think when I when I gave you lead back, it just fucking unqueued us.
Oh shit, yeah.
So just been like, yeah. Healing should feel a lot more comfortable now, since we have Link and Mastery, or Mastery buff already. I wish we could summon you, but yeah. I admire the ballsiness and precision of the tanks on that last pull. You don't have to keep the boss quite that close to the orb, though. That was fucking nuts. That was crazy.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought the orb was gonna hit the boss, so I was looking at the ground and I was praying to God.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna hit it as well. Yeah.
Actually, I lied. I meant to do that. Yeah, just showing off the pulling skill.
Of course.
Yeah.
All according to plan.
According to my calculations, that was supposed to happen.
Orb damage is looking a lot better. I appreciate people swapping to it. Trials do have guild bank repairs. I can make it more though. Alright, here we go. Gotta get this down. Can we get Mastery and Arcane Intellect, please? Sky Fury and Arcane Intellect. Omni, you good?
Hey, Farseth, I think I'm gonna start on this, if that's cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
You mind Soothe, please?
First few stacks don't really matter.
Usurpers, fall to me!
Kill left.
Bow to me! More to replace!
Bring the boss over here. Never mind, you can take it to the middle after shattering. Watch out, tank is against the wall, it's a big one. That's going right through melee, look out, look out, look out. Get Star first.
There's some right next to the boss.
Yeah. Kill Star.
More to replace! Begone!
Oh, when you gotta talk.
Kill the other orb. Kill it now. Kill it now. It's gonna hit the boss. Nope, we're good. Okay. Boss is too close to the wall. Okay, good. Personal this. Please don't die here. Our HP is really low. I'm not sure why. We're down a healer. Keep going, I guess. Okay, just die. Just die. Just die now. Stand in bad stuff. It's really bad feeling pull. I don't know why. Don't release. Yeah, it's that low T drinking beer behavior apparently. We're gonna do last pull again. That's what's gonna happen. Gonna be like on the last pull, and then we're gonna fucking. Then we're gonna decide to kill the boss. Yeah, please don't die if you have a health potion available. Just use it. What I think would help, by the way, tanks, is if there's one spawning here, move it like here, and then like we'll kill this one probably like close to X. And if you need to move the boss anywhere, move it back towards the middle a little bit, and then once this close orb dies, then take it through. I feel like the movement of the second orb will be better if you do that. The second orb will get drawn towards the center more before shifting to either the right or left, if that makes sense. So instead of kiting it over here, try to just move it a little bit back towards the middle. The first orb should die so fast that, like, the other orb hitting it should not be a concern. Yeah, I normally do right guild run. Oh.
Usurpers, fall to me! Abandon.
Get right first. X. Blast this orb. Fuck this orb up.
Bow to me.
Good. And then take the boss through it. Good. Hit the other orb. Kill orb. Good, good, good. Very good. I like that. Shattering. Please make sure your line is not going through the melee. Good. Boss to the middle. Go to skull. Fuck this other orb up. Kill skull quickly. Very quickly. Yep, that works. That works like that. Thanks. Wait on the other one. You need to kite around. Don't go too fast.
Careful.
Don't go too. Move the boss. Move the boss. Move the boss.
Interrupt.
Pew. Kill the other orb. Kill the orb quickly. Out with shatterings. Out with shattering. Melee, look out. Look out. Look out. Look out. Personalist, don't die here, please. Save the res. After this, boss to the middle. Go to Star, I guess, and then move around. Kill these enduring voids that are close, please, melee. Fuck up this concentrated void. Turn around, take the boss back towards the... Oh, that's...
Farsight, did you taunt?
Yeah, I taunted. That was my bad.
All good. Yeah, I was just gonna run around. Kite.
Yeah, and yeah. At that point, that direction would have been the vibe.
Yep.
It's a far guy. Do we even have time to wait for him?
He's right outside.
Got like one pull, so I'm afraid to like lock into this.
He won't get locked if we don't kill the boss.
Only if
Oh
you
no,
kill
he
him.
will. He has to take the lockout. Yeah, he does have to take the lockout.
I would kick him.
Alright, we got one pull. Let's go. Please lock
Shammy
the
buff.
fuck in. Please lock in. Please. Let's not leave our pugs with a fucking 2 out of 9 or 2 out of 8. Whatever the fuck it is. 2 out of 6. Go left first. Kill this ad quickly.
Bow to me. More to replace.
Interrupts. Good. Shatters. Out. Watch out, melee, watch out, watch out, watch out. It's
Fuck,
such...
I'm so sorry.
Such unfortunate. Sorry. Just keep going. Res tag. Go to X.
Command you. More to replace.
Kill this void, kill this void, kill this void. It's up way too long. First one should just be getting fucking annihilated. Kill the second one. We're dead. Alright. Well, we have time for one more, I guess. Because that only took a minute. Don't release. Being melee heavy on this is tough.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're only we're missing a hunter and an S priest, I guess. Is like what? Yeah, second orb damage should be melee should be switching faster, for sure.
Do keep in mind that our damage on the orbs is very variable with me and Sour, so
It shouldn't be though. It shouldn't be that variable. I mean, like I know you guys do a lot, but yeah, it's just like not enough orb damage in general from melee. Can we get shaman buff, please, Mastery? Thank you.
Sorry, we got that last pull magic in us.
Am Karena. Farsight, you good? Okay.
I'm gonna.
Usurpers, fall to me.
Get X first. Right. Nuke this first orb. Every first orb set, it should just get absolutely fucking annihilated.
More to replace.
Good. To middle. Shattering out. Please look at where you're facing it. If it's going into melee, you're fucking up. Watch out, melee.
Abandon.
Go to skull. Kill this orb. Kill this close orb quickly. Let's go.
More to replace.
Get interrupts, please. Kill orb. Kill orb. Kill orb. Take boss to blue. Shattering Twilights, watch out. Boss to blue for this intermission. Boss to blue. Boss to blue. Boss to blue. Whatever. We're gonna have bullshit in the middle of the room. Watch your feet. When these orbs spawn, turn around and fuck them up, melee.
Abandon hope.
Kill the close orb after these small ones go down. Kill the close orb.
Command you.
Everyone on close orb.
More to replace.
Fight the boss back through. Good. Get CC. Good. Kill the second orb now. Good job, tanks. Out with your shattering. We gotta get the boss out of there right now. You gotta move it. We're dead. GG's. Thanks for joining, Pugs. If you're interested in running with us, we'll be going again tomorrow, and we will kill this boss. And then we'll go and kill Dream Rift as well. We are missing a couple people right now. We normally would have a Hunter and a Shadow Priest and a Warlock, so we're really melee heavy right now. But 3 p.m. tomorrow Pacific time, so 3 hours ago. But tomorrow, if you want to join, you guys are welcome to come. GG's, good re-clear. And yeah, we'll kill it tomorrow. Cool. Looks like we'll have the Hunter with us tomorrow. GG. Good night, guys. Yeah, Omni, we'd love to have you. See ya. Brutal. All right, well, I'm getting out of here, chat. Good stream. I enjoyed playing some FFXIV today. Unlocking and doing those extra dungeons was nice, and getting some of that other side content in was pretty fun, so thanks. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. Oh. And thanks for supporting, whether you watch on Twitch or YouTube. I appreciate it. Whether you just kind of lurk and watch, you don't really chat much, whether you follow and chat or sub or gift subs or whatever it might be. Thank you so much for supporting the stream through Twitch Primes and all that stuff. Good job to the Raiders today. Like I said, we'll be back at it again tomorrow. We'll be fresh. And here pretty soon, I mean, maybe next reset, we'll just not do Heroic anymore at all. We'll probably just go straight into Mythic and be fresher when we get to Mythic. That way we're not fighting our final re-clear boss in the last 30 minutes of the night. And it looks like that hunter is going to join us. So... So yeah, that's pretty much it. I appreciate you guys very much for watching. Stay awesome, and until next time, which will be tomorrow, and I'll do some more Final Fantasy tomorrow, before we do Mythic Raid, just like today. And I guess I was supposed to do Forza today.
We need
but
to act
I don't
fast.
know if I really have the energy for that. I think tomorrow will be better, because if we just kill the 2 bosses that we are supposed to kill tomorrow, I will have more juice, and I won't have to go late. So, I hope to see you all later.
Peace!